chasing, leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you are very welcome to this lovely and not that often Friday edition of Comfort the Titties, Stay for the Personality. I hope you're all absolutely keeping well. So I hope you're enjoying your lovely Fridays. I hope you're looking forward to me playing some Jedi Survivor tonight on the stream for a couple of hours. Definitely excited to check out the next chapter in that saga, and hopefully actually put Star Wars a little bit back on the map after, you know, the many travesties that are fallen upon that IP in the last couple of years, you know. And yo, hey, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you very much for that subscription, my dude. Thanks so much for the 7 months, much appreciated for helping support the stream. Every little bit, of course, definitely helps, so thank you very much. And Eagle Blur, welcome to the chats. And Ganko marching and dancing. Ganko, how are you doing? I know we had a little bit of a streaming schedule mishaps, unfortunately, this week. And that was due to me hoping to do a midnight release stream, similar to what we did for Resident Evil 4 when that came out a month and a bit ago. But EA decides to go and do something what most companies decide not to do, because EA being EA, and decide to not have a midnight release like my original source that I looked at stated, and instead it was 5 a.m. It was a 5 a.m. start instead, and I was like, well, I'm not starting the stream at 5 a.m. So that's pretty much it. So I try to get a little bit extra sleep, and I'm kind of hoping my skin is looking a bit presentable, because I'll tell you about that in just a second. Now, you might not be able to point it out just yet, but I can definitely see it on my own camera anyway, but the lighting kind of masks it just nicely for myself, so that helps incredibly. It's not my face, guys, it's someone else's. Remember that movie from the 90s, I think it was, Face Off? What's his name? Nixon, what's his name? The funny face guy, Cage, Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage was in it, and they swapped each other's faces and stuff. A weird movie, but loved it back in the day, at least. Anyway, you just gotta love a little bit of Nicolas Cage in your life, you know. Back then, he was just pretty much everywhere, and it was pretty much like Face Off kind of moment. We'll be back, going to have some dinner, but I'll be lurking, says Eagle. No problem at all, Eagle. No problem at all. And I'm wearing a new tank top. A new style of tank top as well, which kind of focuses on a bit of cleavage. It focuses on the cleavage, darling. So if I tilt myself ever so slightly forward, you know, you can go right down the middle right there, being like, hello. So all it does is just a small tilt, and you see in between my chesticles. So always a good sight. Eagle Blur won't be able to lurk for long when the chesticles are out. He'll be like, "Damn it! I'm trying to eat my dinner, but at the same time, Jay is showing chesticles. Take my money," says Ganko. Hey Black Archer, hope you're keeping good, my dude. All those lovely emotes there from Black Archer as well. Speaking of face, you said something about you use some kind of cell water or something. Yeah, so actually let me show you. Let me show you what I mean by that. Give me one moment and I'll bring it into you. I'll actually show you the products that I do use. I hope you can hear me from the bathroom. I'm going to show you 2 products that I use on a very regular basis. So these are 2 products I pretty much use every day for my face. So there's a little bit of education happening here. And we love some good education. So I'll show you the first product I use on a pretty much daily basis, and it's called Micellar Water, okay? Micellar Water. So this is pretty much a very gentle cleansing water. It's not going to be as hard or harsh on your skin like regular tap water, because as you can probably imagine, depending on where you live, of course, you know, governments have to put in a lot of different stuff into the water to make sure that's drinkable, right? And that obviously will depend on where you live, how concentrated it might be with all these different chemicals and stuff, right? So one way to help cleanse your skin in the morning, it's very inexpensive, this stuff. I got this for €1.50, for example, and this could last me maybe 2-3 months depending on usage, but like a small bottle like this, about 2-3 months, €1.50, so it's like $1.75 or something like that, you know, fairly inexpensive just for something like this. But you can get a gigantic bottle and it will last you, you know, even longer. But I generally don't wash my face in the morning with regular water. I use this instead, just because it's a lot softer and lighter on your skin, and I feel it washes my skin better than regular tap water. So this I'll type it into chat just so you now. There's so many different brands out there, but they're all the same thing realistically. So that's what how it's pronounced, and that's what you should look for if you wanted to do that. So all you have to do is get a little bit of a cotton, just get like a little cotton wool or a cotton pad, and just simply pour just a little bit onto it, and just gently cleanse around your face in the morning. But you know, I use less because I have my beard, so obviously I can't put it on my beard because it doesn't work. So I use even less than needed, but you can put it around your neck, your ears. You know, it's a cleanser. You can put it anywhere, realistically. But I use this on my face every morning. Usually, it will help rehydrate your face even more than regular water. And also, they generally add in something like hyaluronic acid into it as well, which is very popular on skin facial creams and things like that. And then typically the second product that I use, it doesn't have to be exactly this now, but it's typically a hyaluronic booster. So it's pretty much just you'll get them in like a little beaker here, a little kind of test tube type of little kind of serum. So it's a little serum, and all you have to do is just squeeze a little bit of that. I'm just going to put the tiniest little bit there on my finger, just for demonstration purposes. I use more than this in the morning, but all you have to do is just simply mix it between your fingers, and then just simply put it on your face like that, and simple as that. So use your micellar, like put in a little bit more than how I'm doing it, but I'm just literally dabbing it on for just testing purposes. So literally a little bit of cotton wool or a cotton pad, put this on to cleanse your face, and then if you want, you can put on then something like hyaluronic acid or some sort of cream. Even a moisturizing cream will do as well. So if you have any nice moisturizing cream, that's a great way to get your face nice and refreshed to start your day, especially if you're looking tired. So if you're waking up and you're extremely tired looking in the morning, now it might not be able to help your eyes that much, but at least your skin, it's going to help you glow in the morning. Now you can go even further than this. So after using the micellar water, what you can do is you can always use a toner or a cleanser on top of that, or even an exfoliator on top of that. You can use the micellar water as a cleanser, then you can use a different thing for an exfoliator, then you can use a toner, and then you can top it off then with the moisturizing cream. That's if you want to get really into detail with your facial regime. I don't do that every day, but I do it a couple of times a week. So I don't exfoliate my skin every day, for example, in the method that I just told you there. But you can absolutely do. So if you're suffering from, let's say, blackheads, or if you have just generally dirty skin, or you live in a city that's quite polluting, it might not be a bad idea to exfoliate every day, for example. But it really depends on situations and just your budget as well. Now, all this stuff can be very, very inexpensive, to say the least. As I said, that water here alone is €1.50 for me. And as I said, this can last anywhere between 2 to 3 months. It's not that much. The other things will be a little bit more than that, but you know, you don't have to go crazy, especially if you're just beginning. You don't have to go crazy spending crazy amounts of money. Like, for example, you could go into any of those beauty stores and you're going to get a tiny little, even a smaller bottle of this than this, and let's say it could cost you, and it'd be maybe even half the size of this, and it could cost you like 60, 70 euro, dollars, whatever, just for something so small. This doesn't cost anywhere near that, but just because it's priced more doesn't necessarily mean it's better for you. It's just that's marketing, or it's by a brand that lots of people respect. Maybe it is slightly better, but no one is going to probably notice it realistically. So if you can spend maybe €10 on the product versus, let's say, €70, the difference between them might not be that gigantic. They might have extra little things in it, which you could probably get from another product anyway. Especially if you're a novice or a beginner, even in just taking care of your face, like as you can see, my skin is quite good. Is quite good. I've been looking after my face for, you know, I've been getting better and better at it. My routine every morning when I wake up, straight in, do it. There is the odd occasion where I feel that I just need to put like a few dabs of water, just like sprinkle or just throw a little bit of regular water on my face. There are those times, but realistically, nearly all the time I feel that cleansing water that I wrote in the chat there, my micellar water, will do for you. So I had a couple of people say some stuff there. Let me just get back to you guys before I miss it. Franco, hi, I'm new here. Franco, welcome, my good dude. Hope you're keeping well, and Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you for the first time in the chats. Hey Don as well, I know you're probably working right now, so I know you're lurking straight away. Boogie Bones, hello to you. Miss Girl Person, hello to you as well. And Alpha Moon, is it just me or does Jay's titties look a lot more perkier and happier today? They might be perkier and happier, or else it might be just the cut of this tank top. This is a different type of tank top that I'm using compared to normal. It's a different cut, so you know, to a lot of people, I'm sure people are like, tank tops are tank tops. Trust me, tank tops are not tank tops. There's lots of different cuts, just like t-shirts. They can be cut in lots of different ways. This is a different cut for me. So I normally have different cuts. So this is a new cut for me. So maybe if you look closely enough, you can see right down through the middle. I know. Right, very good there. Miss Girl Person, also vitamin E cream. C cream, you're saying, are amazing to brighten your skin. Gives you the glow from within look. Absolutely. Anything with vitamin E as well is very good. Zoro Gamer, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hype, hype, hype. I just went to Sephora and I was not happy with how much I spent on my face stuff, but I hope it works. Yeah, so like, don't worry about the cost. I won't say don't worry about the cost, but like, go somewhere, especially if you're new, and find out what works for you versus what doesn't work for you. Because honestly, some of this stuff, like the beauty industry makes, you know, billions of marketing really shit products, and people will just buy it anyway because they believe, because they see a handsome model or this gorgeous looking woman with this flawless looking skin on the cover, right? And they want you to buy in. She looks like that just because she uses that product, or he looks like that, when obviously that is nowhere near the truth. It will help, most likely, but it's not going to make you, you know, let's say, look like a celebrity or something. Like, and all, like, pretty much every single bit of marketing that you see someone as some model in these advertisements that you see planted next to, or maybe even on the box of the product that you're going to buy in these beauty places, they're all photoshopped. They're all airbrushed. They're not real. They're real people, but they don't look like that in real life. Or they have makeup and touch-ups. They have a makeup artist. They have extra, not just, oh, I use this cream and I look amazing. No, that stuff's bullshit. It's like, I always say that about the fitness industry as well. It's like, don't believe advertisements where you go from literally like let's say extremely thin to extremely jacked in 6 months. It's not realistic. Just like if you were extremely overweight and you're going to go down to lean 6-pack in 6 months, BS, complete BS. It does not exist. It does not happen. It might only be somewhat possible if you have the best of the best, all the best stuff, and you have like, let's say, a personal chef, you have a fucking world-class personal trainer, like literally everything's micromanaged for you, and you also have the money to afford all the extras on top of that. And that's, if only, that might just be possible, just about. But regular people like you and me, we don't have, we have to temper our expectations a little bit more. And so don't get disappointed. Basically, don't get disappointed if you don't see in a few days that your skin, especially if you're using, these type of products, if your skin hasn't, drastically changed in a few days. Give it time. And also see what works for you, what doesn't work for you, what you feel like your skin needs, what it doesn't need. And the same goes for your fitness, same goes for the nutrition, your health in general, etc. See what works for you, see what doesn't work for you. And that's probably the best advice I can give you. So don't overspend too much when you're buying, especially if you want to get used to having, if you want to, improve the quality of your face, the skin, I mean. Obviously, you putting on a cream isn't going to change your face. You're not going to come out and be completely different. Be like, yeah, like I just got plastic surgery by putting it because you just put on a cream, Yeah, temper the expectations. Miss Girl Person, also the best way to understand your skin better is to go to a dermatologist. It's a nice starting point. Yes, because a dermatologist will tell you what you're allergic to, what might or might not be a good product for you, etc. A very, very safe option. Let me show you this one. I swear by this particular product. Okay, it's just so light, and it just. I almost feel my skin rehydrating as I speak when I use this product. Give me 1 second and I'll bring this one in. Okay. So this is, now this product here, This is a moisturizing lotion. This is a very deep, like this is like intense moisturize. But seriously, when I put this stuff on, I feel like my face has just been lathered by the gods. It's like I've been washed in milk, and it's very inexpensive as well. It's a really good one. One important note: what you should see on underneath these products is what type of skin this product is suitable for. So, for example, this says for dry to very dry skin. So, particularly in the summer and stuff like that, my skin gets a bit more dry. So, or if I'm on holiday or something like that, my skin gets dry, there's less, it's so hot, the sun is, taking all my water, right? It's all evaporating from sweat and stuff. So this is like next level shit, and as I said, it's relatively inexpensive. I swear by this type of stuff. Now, obviously, as I said, always double check to see what type of skin the product is used for. So some might say for oily skin, for example. So you're not going to use this on an oily skin because, yeah, it's not going to be a nice effect. But for me, particularly in the summer, that type of thing, next level. And plus with the treatments that I'm already getting done on my face at the moment. Now you might notice maybe that my skin is a little bit red. Now you mightn't notice it that much because the light's on me and stuff, but if I didn't have the lights on me, my skin is a little bit red at the moment. That's because I had my micro needling treatment yesterday. So micro needling is like a next level facial treatment for yourself. So I do a special micro needling. It's like a branch of, so you have micro needling as the main term, and then you can branch that off into lots of different sections. So one of mine is called Potenza, and Potenza, it broken down essentially is radio frequency micro needling. So what happens is they strap this quite cold device onto your back, which is going to be for the radio frequency, and then they have the micro needle and they all over your face, little by little. So if you don't like needles being jabbed into your face, it probably is not for you. Now, I know that might sound painful, but these are micro needles. Yes, you will feel them. You will feel them. It's not pain-free. But look, as they say, beauty is pain, right? Pain is beauty, beauty is pain. So if you're not comfortable with needles being stuck into your face for, I'd say about 100 needles, roughly, you'll be probably jabbed about 100 plus times in about 10 minutes. If you're not comfortable with that, might not be the best treatment for you. let's just put that. I want to pay for the pain free. But that's what I'm doing. But that's an advanced treatment. That's for like when you really want to, when you want to renew your skin, when you want to egg on your skin and have it change little imperfections that you don't like on your face. That can be a build-up of lots of different things. Or if you have like deep lines, for example, like I don't want to go down the route of let's say, now I have nothing against it whatsoever. Just to say this first and foremost, I have nothing against it whatsoever. But I don't want to go down the route of Botox. I prefer to try and encourage my skin through this type of means than go down the route of Botox. Now, Botox is great for what it does. As long, you, as an adult, you make an informed decision. Botox only lasts for a couple of months. So it's not like those nightmare celebrity stuff where they look like plastic dolls and their face is just frozen. It's not, that's like nightmarish, like over the top stuff. Things have changed a lot since then. Lots of my friends get Botox every like 6 or so months. I prefer not to go down that route, so I'm going down this micro needling route. And this helps my face helps my face glow. It removes a lot of shit from my face, toxins, old blood, that type of stuff, and it just pretty much renews so much. Actually, if you look very closely at my skin at the moment, if I come closer to the camera, you're going to see something here. So you see across my face here, my skin is starting to peel. So my skin is actually replacing itself as I talk. That's how powerful. It's almost as if I was it's almost as if I had sunburn and my face was peeling. That's how powerful this procedure is. Literally within 24 hours your face is going to peel off. That kind of way. Like lots of your skin is going to replace itself within 24 hours. So it's already started here. It's been over 24 hours now, so this one's taking a bit more time than my last one, but my skin's starting to peel away here at the moment. And just let it take its course. You're like a snake shedding your skin, guys. So I was wondering about that. Yeah, so don't worry, it's not like I forgot something on my face. It's literally my skin is shedding at the moment. Now actually, do you know, I have a couple of comments that were there, but do you know actually something I found fascinating? Do you know how much skin a human typically sheds in its lifetime? So do you know how much? Now, I know a lot of people, when you think of shedding skin, you think of something like a reptile, right? You think of like a snake when it like literally replaces this entire body, right? But humans do the exact same thing, just in a much slower format. But do you know how much in terms of weight, tons exactly? Do you know how many tons of skin we actually shed throughout our lifetimes, a typical lifetime? It's actually crazy when you think about it. And I don't want to turn anybody off when they're like, oh shit, like how much skin you leave everywhere, but you leave skin everywhere you go, essentially. Like you'll have little flakes of skin constantly peeling off you all the time. I know it's a bit disgusting to think of it, but it happens. It's normal. Like, for example, in your hair, you'll have your skin constantly replacing in your scalp. And for us to mask that, we use, it's called dandruff, as you know, that's the term we give to it. But for us to help mask that or to try and manage it, we have different shampoos to try and help that. Or when you shampoo and condition your hair, that can help that. But it's literally your skin is shedding on the top of your head, and that's what dandruff is, but it's crazy how much skin a human sheds. And obviously the taller you are or the bigger you are, the more skin you have, well, that can definitely inflate the number. And obviously if you die young, well, the number is going to also change. But let's just keep it as a kind of like an average. But do you know how much skin a typical human sheds? I actually only learned this fact like last week. I was actually so shocked about it. That just shows how much I'm reading up about skin at the moment. It's amazing. But what you're looking at is that it's multiple tons. Okay, they're looking at about, actually, how can I convert? I'm trying to 35 kg in tons. I'm trying to find out what that's converted. That's US tons, but if I want to change it, yeah. So it's roughly about 35 kilograms. All right, roughly 35 kilograms. What's 35 kilo? Which is how much is that in pounds again? Yeah, they're looking at about 35 kilograms. Oh, that's just kind of like a baseline. It's about 105 pounds. It's estimated about 105 pounds in a lifetime that a human sheds. And now, do you know how a lot of people are like, yeah, I dropped like 100 pounds, like because they dropped a lot of body fat or whatever, right? Now imagine that, but in skin. Little flakes of your skin just shedding off you every single day, every single week, every single month, every single year of your lifetime. You know? It's over 1 kilogram which is about 1.5 to 2, which is 2 pounds, just over 2 pounds. You're looking about 1 kilogram, just over 1 kilogram, about 2.2 plus pounds a year. So imagine you just taking your skin and putting on a scales, and it's like over 2 pounds a year. That's how much of you just like shedding off you all the time. And that's just an average. Some people shed way more than that. That's just average. So it's crazy. And now the numbers will differ depending on probably what websites you look at. But the fact still remains, we as humans shed a lot of our skin. So the next time you want to stay over in your boyfriend's house or your friend's house and you're staying on their bed, think of how much of their skin you're going crawling in, you filthy animal. You should be ashamed of yourself. How dare you have someone else's skin on your skin? You people disgust me. I would never do something like that. Yeah. But it is a lot, right? Yeah, we're a bunch of lizards and snakes here, you know. So there we go. Some little interesting fact. By the way, to Debussy prices, my two favorite foundations cost €4 and €40, and I love them both equally. There you go. Foundation, that's something I've only ever had to use foundation when I wanted to like cover a spot that I just was really irritating me, like it was just ruining my face type of thing. That's the only time I've ever used a foundation in my life. But A, I don't wear makeup, and B, I'm not someone who would typically want to use or need to use foundation. So for example, I'm not a woman, I'm not a man who uses makeup, or I'm not a drag queen or anything in between that. So luckily I save on makeup and foundations and all this stuff. What I simply use are my skin treatment products, and that's enough expense for me when it comes to it. Like, I know a lot of guys are like, yeah, I have a body wash that I use. It's like a 3-in-1 body wash for my hair. It's like shampoo, conditioner, and also body wash. How many gays right now are squealing in their chairs that like you're gasping in gay, la gasp. Gay, like you're gasping now as a gay, being like a 3-in-1 body wash. What the fuck? The gays, we will have a collection. We will have a collection of all of our lovely different separated products, wouldn't we? We are quite different than our standard heterosexual counterparts, who will have their 3-in-1 body wash, which is shampoo, conditioner, and also acts as a body gel for your body. But look, why not? Let's make it like a 10-in-1. How about it will degrease your car? You know, you can put also as some sort of antifreeze. You know, why not just keep adding to it? It can be multiples in one. You know, it could be maybe a toothpaste you can use, a mouthwash as well. Why the fuck not? Let's put everything into our all-in-one product. Why not? It can be used for everything. Not the 3-in-1, says Miss Girl Person. Shampoo, motor oil, toothpaste, and protein bar. That sounds delicious. I want some. Give me some oil. I need to oil myself up. Actually, because I'm getting a bit rusty, guys. I know when I say oil myself up, everyone is thinking of something completely different right now. But guys, I'm trying to keep it PG. I'm really trying my hardest here. Everyone else is like, oh, oil on J. It's like oil of Olay. You know that French cosmetic, that beauty industry. Oil of Olay. I think it's French anyway, but it's like oil of J. That's pretty much it. Yeah, there goes Gango. There's Gango living in fantasies again. Jay, you have that ageless forever skin I crave. Well, I would wish that was the case, Black Archer, but I have a very good skin regime for my face, and also I put in the work into it as well with my facial treatments. Like as I described there, the micro needling that I'm getting done, which as evident, it's starting to peel. As expected, completely normal. Happened last month, but it happened way faster last month. But I'm assuming that, my skin is just, it's a lot of it renewed last month because it was my first time ever doing microneedling. So my skin just like peeled off me last month. I literally was about maybe 6 or so hours. I was lying down. I was actually playing the PlayStation because you have to stay in that day. You can't go out into the sun or anything. So I was just there on the PlayStation, and I remember just looking. I just remember spotting something on my beard. I could just kind of just catch something there, and I just kind of touched this, and I was like, it was this like pretty big flake of skin. I was like, what the fuck? So I ran into the bathroom, and my whole face was breaking out, shedding from, as expected. I didn't know it was going to be to this extent, but it was pretty weird. And then I woke up the next day, all in my beard, everything with all the skin was stuck in my beard. I know probably not the nicest picture right there, but it just goes to show that the procedure was working with the micro needling. So there we go. So as the old skin dies and gets renewed at a very quickened pace, so those large flakes come off your skin. Your Twitter says different, says Ganko. Do not look at my Twitter. My Twitter has nothing to do with me. I don't know her. Twitter and me, I don't know her. So that's someone different. That's like some sort of like double ganger or something like that, Just one of those. It's definitely not me on Twitter. So I don't know her. I'm a virgin just like you, Jay. Good to see that we're keeping our virginity, Don. Yeah, I don't want any skin near me. Ugh. No, thank you. Not a representation of myself, says Mr. Person. Hey, Polly, how are you today? So happy to see you on Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. I told my straight brothers to start using moisturizer and they just stared at my face. No reaction. Trust me, they're going to come to you, Polly, in a few years. And they will be like, but bro, my face is looking all tired and dull and I'm looking old and I want to look younger and youthful. What should I do? And you can be like, well, I told you 5 years ago to start putting moisturizer on, but you just looked at me. Now who's the little bitch coming over to me being like, oh bro, but no. Listen to the gay. Listen to the gay. We know what we're talking about when it comes to looking after our skin. Every straight person needs to understand this. And even at that, not just the straight people, but our fellow gays and our fellow men who have zero idea of how to look after our faces. The thing is that if you're like me, all right, I started late. I started looking after my face late. I had some friends who are straight, by the way. I had some friends starting moisturizer and all that years before I did. And their skin is evidently still very nice. Whereas me, I waited a couple of years and then goes, oh, I'll start putting this on my face. Like a Neanderthal. Like, what does this do? What does this do? I'm learning, right? Still always learning. We always learn. We grow and we learn. And now I'm like, damn, imagine if I started this like 5 years ago, my face would be even nicer now. But instead, I just reversed time by getting microneedling and other advanced treatments, and there we go. That's why I look younger all the time, guys. That's why I look younger every time you practically see me, unless I'm evidently very fucking tired and my face just looks like, ugh, which I'm surprised it kind of doesn't today with the redness and peeling and stuff, but I'm looking okay. A bit more sleep. I could use more sleep though. Fucking neighbor. Actually, that neighbor, from what I know, they got forced to move out. I'm not going to say I had anything to do with it. but maybe. Thank you. Thank you. Don't fucking mess with me. Don't fucking mess with me. I will win. So goodbye, you motherfucker. May you never disrupt my sleep ever again, you cunt. Yes. Oh, got that bad, huh? Well, we sorted it out for the main part. We sorted it out. But let's just say it wasn't to my satisfaction. And I had my way. Let's just put it that way. What you guys see generally speaking is the nice Jay. Now I know sometimes you see me heated up, you see me getting a little bit of that little bit of aggression comes into me. Like for example, when I was playing Zelda on Monday, and I was in that camel dungeon, and I was getting very frustrated, and you could even see my aggression levels were starting to rise. Just imagine that, but way worse. And that's the Jay you're dealing with when I really, really, really am going to fuck you over. If I want to. Now I can control myself. The thing is, when you are dealing with someone who's in control and they have a very controlled voice, moderate temperament to them, it's impossible to win against them. But I can use that aggression to my advantage to then move it into my control. I'm aggressive, then I move into control, and then I can leave it out in a good way, and I can dominate that way. I know everyone's like, oh, control, dominate, oh, aggression. I know lots of people are like literally squealing right now at the thoughts. But what you see from me when I'm online is nice, Jay. I'm very cheerful. This is me probably 95% of the time in real life. Is this type of Jay. Nice Jay, cheerful, happy-go-lucky, generally pretty joyful. I have my bad days just like everybody else. I get my bad news like everybody else. But then there's that last 5% that will come out. Aggro Jay, that will come out when he needs to. And it's not just in the gym. That's usually when Aggro Jay comes out the most, is when he's in the gym and he's going for those numbers and he's pushing himself. That's when you want him to come out. Well, that's when I want him to come out anyway. But when I really, really, really need to, I'll summon the Aggro J, and I will make sure that I Hulk J, and I make sure that I get my way. I can use it. Now, I can't always say that I've controlled my aggro the way I'd like to. But that's a lesson to learn. Now, thankfully, when it comes to neighbors and friends and stuff, I control it very well. But when it comes to like family, and I'm sure we all know when it comes to family's a different thing. Family can like get under, or staying on the topic of skin, family can get under our skin, and they can just tweak, or they can just tweak our buttons just a little bit, and no matter how sophisticated and refined and controlled we thought we were, sometimes family can just know. And you have zero time. You just leave it all out. It doesn't matter how old you are. If you need to snap like a baby, like a little teenager, then you will do that, because it's family. But everyone else, find your Santa. I know it's not the way it should be, but it's just the way it is. I'm not. They will wake up one day with that leather skin that's regarding the Straits. Hey, Rex Sigma, hope you're keeping good. Your way, huh? I'm guessing the landlord woke up happy. Oh, Ganko, the landlord woke up happy. No, the Ganko didn't. The Ganko did not wake up happy. The landlord had to listen to me. That's not the happiest moment of his life, I'm sure. The sounds in my house are very funny. In one room, you will hear different sounds in every corner of the room, and you'll never know where it comes from. Oh, Miss Girl Person, I can't handle noise. Like hammering, I don't mind if, let's say everyday noise. Like, for example, I have the window open right now. I'm right next to the streets. I can hear cars passing. That doesn't bother me. you know, sometimes it will get bothering when there's like a siren, you know, from an ambulance, police, fire brigade, that type of thing. Yeah. But, you know, there'll always be some expectant noises that will happen. You're living in a city. It's going to fucking happen, right? And you'll put up with certain things, like sometimes people might be shouting outside. You can put up with that. But it's those unexpected moments that really piss us off. Like someone just starts randomly doing DIY. You know, they get out a drill randomly at 10 p.m. at night and start drilling into their walls. Now that type of shit is unforgivable. That type of shit squeezes my nipples for all the wrong ways. That's the best way I can describe it. It just goes in and squeezes my nipples, but not in a way that I like it. And then Jay get mad. Jay get very mad. Jay not happy then. Toss me to the wall, ragdoll me. My neighbor above me could play piano, and it sounds like it comes from the neighbor under me. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Sound is very weird how it travels, particularly in an apartment block like where I am. Obviously, I do have aspirations that, you know, the not too distant future, I'll be able to, like, you know, get a mortgage and get a house or something. But apartment life is not for me. Well, it is for now, but, you know, I can put up with that. But it's not what I want my forever to be. I want a house, you know. Which I think is fair. I think we all, you know, most of us would like a house, right? I think that's a very fair statement, that it's an ambition that, you know, vast majority of us would like. Maybe not so much the Gen Z, because they're just fucked, but you know, outside of that, you know, but it's very weird how noise travels. So you could imagine that a noise is coming from directly above you, and it's actually coming from a few apartments away from you, or even below you, as Miss Girl Person says. It's just so strange how noise moves. It's weird because you think you have it all figured out. It's definitely coming from that apartment. It's definitely coming from this corner, and it's not. That's why you always have to be very careful when you're going to accuse someone of something. So you, like, although you might be pissed off, you can't just run up and knock on their door and start screaming at them, because you might have it wrong. So you have to have your moment, have your pissed off state, start screaming at the walls, screaming to a pillow. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know if you have a doll, some sort of punching bag. I don't know, take it out in that, or whatever. Whatever you think is best. And then go and approach them and be like, look, you know, and control your temper and be like, hey, I'm just wondering, blah, 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 you know, and just be civil. Civil, that's the word, civil about it. You should stream your workouts, says Rex. I know, right? Then I'd never get any peace. I'd never get any peace if you were watching me train my chest. Imagine, guys, if I streamed my workouts, do you know how sweaty I'd be? Do you know how much sweat is dripping off my body? Is dripping off my big, voluptuous pecs as I'm working out? Where was I going with this again? I kind of lost myself. Hey Nebe, hope you're keeping well. J for pay content right there. I had to finish the episode of Gilmore Girls. Oh, Gilmore Girls, that takes me back a minute. Thankfully I put 4 or 5 states between me and my family. Love them, but I need space. Yeah, that's a bit of space, to say the least. Can't go a few 100 miles right there, or maybe a few thousand. I don't know how, you know, how it's all put. That's why I cut the family off. I don't need those vibes, says Nebe. Oh, family is getting aggro regardless. They know the best way to behave. People hammer in my house literally every day at the strangest times. Oh, I'd kill someone. I'd literally kill someone if that happened. I cannot put up with senseless noise. Now, I know shit happens. I know every so often we might drop something. You know, shit happens. You can put up with that stuff. But there's a limit to how much, and especially the time as well. Like, for example, I know it's not the best excuse in the world, but like I've been trying to record videos, even practice videos for, let's say, my upcoming projects and stuff, and I'm in the middle of making a video, and then I hear ding, 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 zzz, ding, ding, ding. I have to cut the video immediately. That type of shit is very frustrating. So like a house makes a lot of sense for me, especially one that preferably is detached and thick walls. For other reasons, we like a thick, guys. But it makes a lot of sense, right? So yeah, it's just part of it. It puts me off. Not only does it like ruin my sleep, and it just ruins like my sense of belonging, or my sense of, what's the word I'm looking for, in my own apartment, that sense of comfort that I have in my own apartment, that sense of tranquility that you'd have in your own space, you know. Not only does it ruin that, but also it can demotivate you on doing stuff you should be doing, such as, let's say, putting out a video, etc., for YouTube and things I'm working on. Just every time you make a recording, and you're like, oh my dear God, and you're like, fuck it, not doing this today, fuck it, and that's shit. And it's been like, and unfortunately, it's been like that for weeks now here. You sit down, you're like, okay, I'm going to get some work done. It's like, so thank God you're fucking getting kicked out. Thank God. Last time I'm living underneath someone like that. I put an entire ocean and between me and my family. When I lived in Columbus, I lived next to a building under construction directly next to me for an entire 6 months. Oh dear Jesus. There's nothing worse than construction work next to your house. As somebody from Gen Z, I'm fucked. Says current person. I've accepted that I've been fucked. This happened to me. My neighbor started screaming at me, says Eagle. There we go, see? Don't you threaten me with a good time, Jay. In Germany, people write angry letters and hang them in the stairwell. That's actually what we do generally here as well. We do the same. We write... Time for me to close my window, because that's going to be even louder on the microphone. See what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah, my window was open and it was nice and peaceful outside, but now it's getting dark, so now the ambulance is coming out to play, apparently. And so do the zombified alcoholics and stuff. So there we go. It's a Friday night, apparently. And it's the start of a long weekend here. It's the start of a bank holiday, but I'm not going out this weekend, so it's all good. And no one's going to convince me otherwise. Please, someone convince me to go out. I need a good time. No, Jay. No. Bad you, Jay. I don't know. Please let my tongue decide how much you make. Hey, Duo Kaiser, thank you very much. I love a sweaty man, says Franco. Anyone playing Honkai Star Rail? Nope. But we will be playing Star Wars shortly, guys. Now, bearing in mind, once again, we have our Stream Raiders in the background as well. So feel free to join in tonight with our lovely Stream Raiders. So click on that link, and in 20 minutes time, we'll be able to start that up. So feel free to join in on the Stream Raiders. We'll continue to play that while we play Star Wars in the background as well. So feel free to chip in and put that down. Wait, that just came up again. Let me do the thing. So feel free to click on that link and join in, and some nice little extra community Battlefield fun in the background there. I live for Jay, taking 5 minutes for every message as always. Jay say, I hate happiness. With the H is silent. Ganko. Do you think I'm going to fall for that? Me lovey. Me like that. Me likey. I'm going to call them almonds. FT Nova Teddy, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. That sound, I think, is everywhere. I live in Hollywood, down the street from 3 hospitals. I feel your pain. Oh, Jesus. At least I live not that far from a hospital, probably about a 5 or so minute drive, all right, from it. To be fair, there's not that many sirens on the street. They do happen, don't get me wrong. But I think there seems to be a cutoff point where they don't do the sirens unless it's absolutely essential. So I think that's a good thing because, you know, fuck that. You know, in the morning, like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, it's like you don't need that stuff in your life, you know? Yes, Nebe. Yes. The hair is all beautiful. It's all beautiful, baby. I just saw it today and wanted to try it, says Ganko. We'll see now if it's any good on the stream very shortly. Say peanuts in the peanut butter 10 times fast. No, sketch artist. We're not doing it. I live in a neighborhood full of children. I hate children and their noises. Damn those children. Thank God I was never a kid. Damn kids. CHSCK, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So we will be looking forward to trying the new Star Wars game in just a few minutes, guys. So if you're looking forward to some Star Wars, then stay tuned to the channel tonight. It will be starting off watching a cinematic of some sort, without a doubt, and then we'll jump straight into seeing the hopefully beautiful and non-buggy, hopefully, gameplay, and let's see if it's any different from the previous game. Now, I'm assuming you don't need to have played the previous game. I have, but I'm assuming you don't really necessarily need to understand, but I'm sure they'll say stuff to pick up where the story left off. But as far as I'm aware, it's like 5 years later from the previous story, so probably doesn't mean much. I thought you liked the multicolor. It looks good regardless. Multicolor of which, Nebe? Pip UK, I believe they only use sirens when they need traffic to make way, otherwise it's just lights. That's how it should be, but sometimes I really don't see traffic and sometimes they just do it anyway. I think it's just a power trip they have. Oh, the beard. Right, yes. My beard is always multicolored. It's still multicolored. There's still silver in my beard. So my beard is literally multicolored. It's light brown, dark brown, silver, and ginger. Lots of different colors right there. So that's a mixture throughout the beard. But I do get a bit of a patch, a bit of a patch where I don't like it so much. So I generally cover that. That's probably the referring. But most of my beard is literally this, and then there's just a patch that gets that, like a big tuft of silver, and I generally just paint that slightly, and then it's just voila, my whole look is complete. But yeah, so my skin is shining, and don't mind. I know. So I'm gonna bring it closer so you can see my face here as well. So you can see one side of my face is completely clear at the moment. Yeah, I don't notice anything peeling yet, but you're going to see one side of my face is starting to peel, and that's from my micro needling session yesterday. So it's working like clockwork. That my skin is already replacing itself as needs be. So my skin is already radiant from my lovely therapy. Your skin is shining and falling off. No. I'm melting. I'm going to be like Voldemort, I think, in Harry Potter, just wasting away. There's an image for you. I thought this was a Star Wars stream, not a dermatology lesson. We done a lot of dermatology. I even brought my dermatology products. As you can see, we had a lovely session about skincare, and we just love a bit of skincare. So, I'm teaching people how to look after their lovely skin. And it's just how it is. Do you like your new mascot? The unicorn mask, is it? See, there we go. See, Carlos knows what I mean. See, ta-da. We yearn for Jay's skincare. Well, I definitely know Black Archer has got some good use out of it, out of my dermatology lesson today. So always good. Like, guys, see, this stream. This stream is everything and anything. Well, within reason, of course. But we can start talking. We can go about talking about unicorns and pixies and stuff. And we could jump into gaming. Then we could jump back and talk about skincare and, you know, just general well-being and health and fitness and stuff. And now we could jump into talking about fucking porn. I don't know. I'm just giving an example that just came to the top of my head. Porn. Because porn. Nah, we don't really talk about porn, but you know what I'm saying. The topics jump from all over the place with the stream. So that's what we're pretty much trying to say. Go on. Bring it on. Guys, if you want to hear me talking about porn, I have a lovely website, which is just over here, where I literally done a 20+ minute video about me talking about porn. Go and watch it. Feel free. It's very interesting, I'm sure. I got some really interesting DMs from people actually about me talking about porn on that 20+ minute video. They found it very insightful, and they just found it interesting about some of my choices and stuff like that. I'm not going to go into the DMs, but got some interesting conversations going from it, and that's what I like to do. I just cracked my neck trying to look sexy for myself alone on my bed. Miss Girl Person, if you can't be sexy for yourself, then how the hell can you be sexy for anybody else? Can I get an amen up in here? Amen. Yes, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. So you gotta look sexy for yourself first and foremost, guys. Then you can start looking sexy for everybody else. But yes, that's how we gotta do it in this place. Plummy5, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Excuse me. So yes, so guys, just in case, I'm just giving you a little warning. Now, you might not notice it so much when my face is, well, when I'm smaller down here on your screen shortly when I'm playing Star Wars. But just in case you start to notice that my face is falling off, it's completely normal. Don't worry, I'm not dying. I'm just shedding my skin from my microneedling radiotherapy treatment that I had yesterday. So as you can see, it's already starting. So don't worry if my face falls off. Very normal for faces to fall off. Okay? All good. Now, if my eyes start to fall off and the rest of me starts to deteriorate in front of you, then maybe call an ambulance for me, or at least notify me that I should call an ambulance. That might be a very good shout on your part. But other than that, don't worry if some of my face melts off. Completely normal, as expected. This is a self-depreciation joke. It came off harsher than intended. I do apologize. Maybe not at all. It's all good. How quickly does your facial or body hair grow out? I thought you shaved recently. Yeah. That's exactly how fast, tiny whiny. It literally grows that fast. Look at it, it's already grown quite fast, right? Some people are like, Jay, don't shave your hair. Like, don't shave your body hair. Don't trim it. And I'm like, guys, trust me, it's going to be back very quickly. You don't have to worry. It's going to be back. Because some people literally think if you trim it, it's gone forever. It's never going to grow back. They treat it like the world is on fire. It is already on fire, but this is another reason to put it on fire, you know? And I'm like, guys, I got this. Don't worry. My body hair grows fast. Just like my beard, etc. It all grows fast. It's just hair. It's just hair. There we go. Hey, Johan. Hope you're keeping well, man. Welcome to the chats, my dude. Hello, Omega Hug. Hope you're keeping good. Like Michael Jackson says, Sketcher. Like Michael Jackson. Call gay 911 for Jay. That actually rhymes. I like it. Gay 911 for Jay. You're through to gay 911 for Jay. I can help you. I'd be an amazing receptionist, just saying. I actually have a really good phone voice. I don't know, have you ever properly heard? I don't think you've ever heard my phone voice properly, but you know, I worked in a call center, you know, and I gotta say, I'm fucking amazing. Worked, as in past tense, years ago. Thank God I got out of that. But there we go. Customer service, guys, important to learn. Now, I always tell, before I'm good, this is my last topic, okay? Yes, pretty much everything grows quickly, Rex, just to answer that question. Random question, do you only do solo content on J4Pay? No. If you look at the most latest video, I can absolutely tell you that is definitely not solo by any stretch of the imagination. I could probably act. I can act very well, but if I need to, but there's no acting involved there. What was I saying? I was going, this is the very last topic I'm going doing before Star Wars. Shit. Damn it. I blame Miss Girl Person. I blame Miss Girl Person now. I literally was just going to have a lovely final topic and move on to Star Wars, and now I can't remember it. And no, it's not Senile J. I just lost my train of thought, that's all. I'm sure it will come back to me. Damn it. I'd love to remember what I said. Oh, yes. I do. I always watch porn for the amazing acting. Me too. I always look at the storylines. That's my favorite part. I can't wait for the plumber to come in and see if the plumber actually fixes that person's kitchen or toilet or something. You know, gotta love those plumber and pizza storylines and all that other stuff to do. Well, the titties are perky, so I don't mind. So, okay, I'm not getting distracted anymore. This is the last topic now that I'm going to handle. Now, we will continue to handle topics. Don't feel free to continue to talk about anything and everything. Within reason, some topics are restricted, we know that. You know the ones we're talking about. But feel free to continue talking about any topic while I'm playing the game. It doesn't have to be game related. But this is the last topic that I'm going handling before we play Star Wars now, guys, because I am anxious and excited, eager to see what this game offers, and let's all sit back with some popcorn. I don't have popcorn, but let's sit back and just watch the opening cinematic and hope it's really good and stuff. Even, you know, so even if you don't like gaming, at least you get to see the lovely pretty graphics and stuff on your screen. Can you fix the tank? It's off center. Maybe you're so picky, aren't you? So how about, is this better? Is this better, Nebe? And here's Jay getting distracted again now. You're the one distracting. So, anyway, without further ado. So, there was one thing that I wanted to say there when I was talking about call centers and stuff and on about jobs. I absolutely think, and now this is a personal thing, okay, for someone who has worked in that industry before, but I absolutely think it is vital for every single person on this planet to have at least one time in their job, in their life, have a job that revolves around that customer service retail, where you're literally face to face or at least talking to customers. Okay, I think it's absolutely essential because you really get to understand a lot of things. You get to understand people, you get to know a lot about yourself, and you get to also know how to treat people as well. And also know how to not treat people. Probably even the better lesson right there. But if you ever have worked, or if you currently are working in a service type role, whether it is customer service or sales, whether it's a retail, so you're working in clothing or that type of industry, right? You're working in a store where you're facing customers daily, or if you're working in something like as a waiter, for example, in a restaurant, etc., etc. You know what I'm talking about? You will really learn how to talk with people, how to communicate with people, and also, I think most importantly, as I said, how to not talk to people, because how people may speak to you is exactly how you will not speak to people in the future. It, particularly if you go into that store, into a store in the future, and let's say you're pissed off or whatever, like, you will learn there's a certain way to handle things, and screaming and being self-entitled, being a Karen, you know, is not the way to go. I want to speak to your manager. and have the haircut too. Like you'll understand that is not the way to do it. If you're nice about it, and like if you're assertive, if you're firm, but also you're being very understanding. Generally speaking, and this is the key, guys. Generally speaking, if you're firm with what the issue is, but you're also understanding, you're not so pissed off that there's nothing they can do. If you come across politely but firm and understanding, generally speaking, they'll do the best they absolutely can to rectify your situation. But if you're just screaming and being generally a cunt, they're not going to help you. Or they'll do everything to not help you because they're going to be spiteful to you. And that's the facts of the service industry, retail industry, etc. Combined. So I encourage everyone, and even if it's not you, encourage your friend, encourage their kid to work in some sort of service industry environment where they have to deal with customers on a day-to-day basis. And trust me, it's going to do them the world of good for many different ways. You might love and hate people at the same time, and that's in itself is an invaluable skill to love and hate at the exact same time. But it's facts. It's facts. Yeah, Black Arrow's facts. Eagle. Food industry, you see the worst of them all. I get what you're saying in retail. You do want to treat people the best way, but in the food industry, they should know better. Don't play with me while I'm trying to get you your food. I'll make you wait. Not only will you make them wait, you'll probably do something to their food as well. That's it. Yeah, you probably do love your regulars and they love you. You build up that little bond, even if it's just that small little thing. It adds value to your job. You're like, oh, that guy is in again. You might know their name, you might not know their name, but you have that little thing. Guy with the hat or whatever. He's back in again. He's funny. I like guy with the hat. He's always wearing a hat or a particular hat, or you have all different ways of describing people. You catch more flies with honey than vinegar, says Rex. Jay knows when Jay knows my resume, says Eagle. Guy with that, I don't know. However you describe people, you're gonna judge them on what they're wearing. You're going to remember them, some sort of description, that will. Oh yeah, guy with the blah blah, girl with the blah blah. Oh yeah, the girl, the family with that really fucking annoying kid. Yeah, that one. No, whatever it is, You'll have ways of remembering customers, whether you know their name or not. Hey, Jakey baby, it is not better, so might as well get rid of it. So there we go. Okay, let me turn on some Star Wars for this evening and get this lined up. 1 second. I have to turn off that background music because it's loud in my ears. Ain't nobody got time for that. When I worked as a cashier, I intentionally let children fuck things up. Not my responsibility. But there's people who work at retail stores that are nice, as if they were the owners or something. Oh yeah, Fran, absolutely. But those people are just looking to get fired, I'd presume anyway. Or at least they should be fired, if nothing else. Oh God. We have 8 people at start. Okay, we're going to have to let that nerf itself down. This battle on streamers, I'm not even going to stream it because there's like a gigantic army of like 70 enemies and there's only like 8 of us. It's going to be a shit show. So I'm not even going to stream that. Just means I get to stand around and wait while it gets fixed. Well, Nebe, some people go above and beyond. You just do what you need to do, right? Like, you have all different types of people in jobs. Some people will go above and beyond for the customer. Other people will be like, I'm just literally going to do the bare minimum for my tip or whatever the case may be. And that's if you have tips in your country. And there you go. You'll actually help people. By what? By tripping them out the door? I'll help you, trust me, I'm a professional. Okay, guys, if you want to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders for today, feel free to click on the link. More participation is helpful and pretty much sought by. So if you want to join in with that, absolutely feel free. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the... Usually I have one of the mods do it, but my mods are relaxing. Isn't that right, Naby? You're relaxing tonight, aren't you? Star Wars. I'll do it myself. Thank you, though. See, Naby is very helpful, as he just said, and he doesn't even change my title for me. That's how helpful he is. Alright, okay. Okie dokie, let's get this show on the run.
We seek a dangerous fugitive.
Let me know if the volume and all
This is
that's
no
okay.
common anarchist,
So we're jumping straight into
but
a
devotee
cinematic.
Of the treasonous Jedi Order.
No!
Look at this, a lightsaber.
I was alone for a long time. I was scared that they'd find out who I was or what I was.
And you're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1. I'm Cal.
Get your lasers off my lunch!
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid.
Marin, right?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters.
I know what it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
Life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward.
Execute Order 66.
Every Jedi faces the dark side.
We can build something different. Something better.
She'll sell you out too.
You can't stop the Empire!
I'm stronger now because of the pain.
Such hatred.
Failure is not the end. It is a necessary part of the path. Hope will always survive in those who continue to fight.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the Council, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Remember, trust only in the Force.
So where to now?
Nice little kind of wrap up of the previous game in a very quick, almost slideshow. Okay. It's a nice little way to kind of handle it. So we have become a Jedi Knight by the end of the first game. Okay, so this is the combat difficulty. I'm just going to go as the basic. This is normal. Players who want to adventure with some challenge combat. Master, Grandmaster, yeah, Jedi Knight would be the normal setting. I usually play games in normal mode, sometimes hard mode, never easy mode. Ugh, easy mode. What the fuck's that about? Force interaction hints, what's that? Display, okay. Navigation hints. Dialogue line skipping, yeah, if I can't be asked. Cool. Looked like I hopped in just in time to see the recap. Really sucked in me in, says Rag. Eagle Blur, what's the oh my from? The previous game was Fallen Order, Jedi Knight Fallen Order. Oh, so this is 5 years after, I believe, of the last game. So look at him. He's all like rough now, a little bit untidy, no longer smooth baby face. When people get sucked in. Oh, he's about to suck now, I think. Oh no, maybe not. Scruffy. Look at those hair physics. So I'm guessing he got like captured again or something. Some scars on him. Ginger 2 take me. It's like he got like a Jedi, he got like a lightsaber or something almost like across the beard. Slash off the side of his face or something. I don't think he had that in the previous game. I could be wrong. I only played it there like a month and a half ago for the first time. So it should be somewhat fresh in my head still. Now remember, the next big game that we're going to be playing on this channel, guys, is going to be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which is going to be in just over, what, 2 weeks time? Or just under 2 weeks time? About 2 weeks time, maybe. But till then, we'll be doing a nice sci-fi adventure. NT T-Rex is looking for the growls and the wolves. I'll do that on the break, NT. Right, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Is Jay a Jedi or a Sith daddy? Why not both?
State your business.
Jay's a Wookiee, let's be real. Hey, Bathtub.
Believe the rumors. A Jedi. We brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
Is the sound volume okay, by the way?
Want to keep the Senator waiting? Yeah. You should die like the rest of your kind, you traitor.
Oh, sorry.
Where's the handoff?
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a sky lane?
He needs to keep this quiet. That's right.
Sidestepping Inquisitors, one-upping Vader? The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
This district is locked down. Senator's orders.
This way. We're taking a detour.
Rainbow Force. Rainbow Force, daddy. Yeah, I used the power of rainbows to kill my enemies. Instead of lightning, I just use like some sort of rainbows and kills them. And also my lightsaber is like, you know, multicolored.
Stick with the plan.
That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'd like that.
As long as I get paid.
I have rights, you know.
Leave on your own or we take you in.
Who? We're citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
Level 2046 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's gotta pay for it.
Chroma keyed saber. Skittles power the rainbow, yeah.
Hard enough to make ends meet in this galaxy.
Propaganda.
Oh, he's a lovely looking man, isn't he? He looks like he could use some sleep, to be fair. Look at those dark circles.
Can't believe I'm about to meet a senator.
Get some sleep, man.
Really shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us. Well, we've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
I see. I
Suntan.
already stamped out the document.
He's the officer. The Senator's just making sure everything's okay.
That'd be a cool concept, actually, Bathtub.
Detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Now, but just also to state, I'm on performance mode, so the graphics could technically be even better. But yes, I do want to focus on performance in this game in particular.
Not this one. I come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Terrorist.
You gonna let him call you that?
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the Senator gets a hold of you, you'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
Bathtub, you're gay?
This way, Jedi. Mind your business.
This is my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Droids.
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Ada's dogs are always sniffing about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me?
Just lightsaber to crystals or something, maybe? Yes, indeed.
See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will leave.
He does have triple. He needs to sleep and he has triple chin, yeah.
I can't.
And Ryuk, I agree with you. We need more of that in the universe.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces. What?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
Okay.
Stop the Jedi!
Okay, we're straight into it.
Come and get me.
See what it's like, so what we're doing.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
Hope you're ready. Take this on hit. Someone up.
Black Archer, you're wet already.
I can't get him! Hold up!
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD.
Bomb.
Now he comes to us. He's coming a little hot. Oh, really hot! Hold on!
Not quite with the plan. Probably teaching us a little bit of platforming stuff.
Oh, these things happen. We gotta get to that yacht.
Yeah, of course. Gotta include the gameplay, you know.
That was a close one, buddy. It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
So kind of works out similar to the first one already with how the platforming's going. Just seems to be faster actually, how he moves.
Could be with the senator. Or,
Um,
I want confirmation before the senator's comms are back online. See anything? Nothing yet. There should be an entire
please Lord, let him be gay. Well, it's Disney Star Wars, it's very possible nowadays that he's gay. Use the force and highlighted objects. Cool. Okay, so he seems to have some of his force powers, at least from the previous game. Maybe all of them, I'm not sure. But I always kind of wonder when to do sequels, if they're using the same character, how many powers they'll keep. That's why I'm kind of wondering with Zelda, for example. Like how many powers will Zelda have, or how strong will he be? And how did he lose his powers, etc. You know, it's always the issue when you're making sequels using the same game. And yes, I'm just pushing them off the ledge. It's a lot faster and easier. That's the force, yow.
Whatever intel the senator's got stashed, I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh yeah, Disney gay is hit or miss. Completely agree with that. Ben, Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the bits. Disney gay, Disney's checkbox. Like Disney's probably the worst in the industry for just checkbox exercises. They just have a huge agenda. Like I like representation, as I stated before, but I hate wokeism, and Disney's just woke as fuck. But although this obviously is Star Wars, so it is owned by Disney, this is made by a different developer. You know, so it probably won't be as woke as, let's say, Disney if it was Disney who made it.
We can rest there.
And not Respawn. Barra Daddies, ugh. Yeah, see, if Disney gave us some Barra Daddies, I don't think anyone would complain. But, so this is your typical checkpoint in the games. Disney is woke? Can't wait for Ganon mods. Interacting with Meditation Point will save the game and access several other options. Resting will restore Cal's health and force, as well as respawning all enemies. So if you haven't seen the previous game play out before, it's very similar to how Dark Souls does a lot of its stuff. So when you go to a bonfire in Dark Souls, for example, the enemies will respawn, but you also get your flasks and stuff back. The same works here. Spend your skill points as well. Okay. So, already gave me one skill point. So let's see how they're doing the skill point tree. Oh, they're only giving. Oh, they're giving us one in something specific, it seems. Probably for training purposes. Okay, well, they did change this overall layout from the first game. So there's a couple of different tables, it looks like, and we can obviously only learn one at the moment. So lunging strike, hold triangle to perform a long-reaching thrust attack. Then it will show you how it's done. Okay. That you can review it at any point. There's a game on Steam called Robin Morning Wood. Oh God, it does not disappoint. Oh dear God, I can only imagine what's on that. Actually, let me meditate, get back some health. Now, what I like about the UI in this game, it's very clear. It's very crisp. It's very minimal as well. The map. I'm sure this is going to be a pretty big area. Well, maybe this is more the tutorial, so probably not that big, but yeah, let's see if it works, how big this game's going to turn out.
BD1.
Sense echoes, so you can sense echoes just like the previous game.
I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders.
So pretty much using the Force, he can listen to past events, echoes in the Force, and you gain a little bit of experience when that happens. My little robot buddy on my back, BD, he can help, you know, open up doors and stuff for me. So that's useful. And yeah, there's going to be, most likely, if it's anything like the previous game, which undoubtedly it will be, there'll be a hell of a lot of platforming as well, so expect lots of running around and running on walls and, you know, typical platform type games. But there's going to be an awful lot, without a doubt, in this game. Where the hell do I go? Okay, maybe that was just like a secret area. Okay, I can't see. Maybe there's nothing in here? Oh yeah, that was the end. Okay. So this was like more of a kind of a, let's say, well, not a secret. Well, it is kind of like a secret area. It's off the beaten path, so I wasn't meant to go that area. That's more, you know, run off, find a collectible, you know, typical game stuff, right? So the previous game would have had lots of that. I'm sure this is going to be no different in that respect.
What are we looking for? Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. They say he's in Chester.
Nice. Nice. Let's try and use my new ability. Okay, I'll have to block first, but trying to learn my new ability.
I hit him.
Try to learn my new ability. Why can't I use the new one?
Do you think he's a friend of me?
Should be just trying. No, not that. Wonder why he didn't do that a minute ago.
Buddy, over here.
Right, I have other SSFWs. God, I remember seeing that in development. They made it so far. It's going to be like, I haven't played any NSFW games, to be honest. So oh shit. Oh, where the hell did I just go? Oh, I fell off. I thought I fell off the edge, but no, I'm just back down. So I honestly am not sure what what to expect from NSFW games. Well, I kind of probably have an idea what's going to be in them, but you know what I'm saying. So every so often the robot, the bot, the droid, We'll just scan different parts. You'll get a little bit of an experience boost when he does this stuff. So yeah, so it looks like he has, they're giving you pretty much all his abilities from before. So that's an interesting way to handle it. It's the right way to do it. Instead of, oh, he just forgot it. You know, he got amnesia over the last 5 years. So they're pretty much giving you everything, but they're just teaching you little by little. SFW Fun One is best worst dating sim. I guess the closest I got to SFW dating sims was Dream Daddy. I remember playing that like 2 years ago on stream. That was interesting. And I still remember the kind of the basic of the theme song of Dream Daddy. It's like Dream Daddy. I always remember that. Jay, we only have 12 allies. We're so screwed. People probably aren't focusing on the stream raiders tonight, are they? Hollow map unlocked. The hollow map is Cal's current destination. This is the icon for the main destination. Yellow gateways lead to unexplored areas. Green indicate available paths, while red elements are currently locked. You can change these colors in the accessibility settings. The legend triangle icons for other points of interest as well. Collectible square shows your progress in the current area. Okay. So it's teaching about how the map works. Awesome.
There's the yacht. Still drifting.
That's the spirit, BD. We'll get it.
So at least the center is still there, so that's convenient.
You want to get a bite after a shift? Sure, I could go for a turbo dog. I heard they make those.
You playing dating sims?
That's just a rumor.
We are focusing on Jay's amazing titties. Sue us. So as you can see, I can also deflect blaster bolts back to people. If I do the deflect right before it's fired. So that was pretty cool.
I see him.
So I can press between different lightsabers. Let's throw the lightsaber around me in a circle. Nice. So between the different stances, there was 2 stances, I believe, in the first game, or maybe there's 3. So you can either have your lightsaber like this, which is good for when you're surrounded by enemies, or else you can have it single as well, which is just pretty much useful in all situations. I'm gonna check one thing back here first, though. Titty force, eh? Well, yeah, the force of the titties, guys. No, it's fine, Jay. Jay is very hypnotizing. Oh no, you can't get up there, I don't think. Oops. I'm literally one of those people who likes to explore everything. To my detriment, but also it's literally been honed by years and years and years of gameplay. Jay, you can start the slaughter, please. I know, the Stream Raiders probably isn't looking too hot right now, is it? Oh, they don't require you to press a button anymore to cling onto stuff. That was so annoying in the previous one. Okay, actually the double lightsaber is probably better for this one. If Cal runs out of block, he'll be temporarily stunned in front of me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to my stamina meter. Shit. Got him. We're so dead, it's not even funny. Left teddy pulls, right titty pushes, both titties strips your clothes. That's interesting gameplay right there. Right. Let's do the Stream Raiders there while my lovely Cal is being hanging out to dry. Never a bad thing. Yeah, and plus with less people in the beginning of Stream Raiders, it will bring the computer to a more manageable level. But yeah, right now it's going to be disastrous. So I'm just going to let that go on in the background because it's going to be disastrous anyway.
Don't look down.
But yeah, if you want to join in with oh shit, almost pressed circle to climb off. If you want to join in with Stream Raiders, guys, you can put down a unit every 5 minutes, and then in 30 minutes we'll do the next battle. I'll begin that after this cinematic.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out.
No idea who that
Taking in the
is.
sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, bud.
Part of the job, Kestis.
Okay, the next battle for Stream Raiders is now started, guys. So if you want to put down a unit, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes we'll do the next battle. Did they shoot that trooper in the ass?
When
Possibly.
I saw the dock collapse, I thought
Possibly.
this place might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him? Where's the crew?
Heading to the yacht. We'll meet him there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
The air looks pretty cool, alright. So do you know when they put so much work into, like, you know, the environment, but sometimes you don't even look at the environment, you're just so focused on just straight ahead. I was lurking, you were talking about moisturizing, went cooking now, playing Jedi. Bro, I'm still at Hogwarts. Enjoy the game, looks nice. Hey Luke, how are you, my man? Okay, so that's a shortcut. So they'd like to include that.
By now.
Hungry Klaatuinis. Ooh, we don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Karita job sometime.
That's how we do it, Bathtub.
Looks like that factory stopped.
Our community is very relaxed, to be fair.
No
As long
gunship.
as there's no disrespecting, it's our community's cool. But everyone understands that part. Disrespect is not good for any community.
How are we gonna get you across?
That didn't work.
For boat and treadway. Oh. So we need Bode to do something as well. Let's see.
Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Ah, he's a jetpack. Okay, so it looks like a new mechanic is that you can have allies help you with some stuff. Instead of just standing still like a NPC.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime.
Kinda like a bounty hunter, but I don't think he's a bounty hunter though.
Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Definitely, when he does those type of moves, it always reminds me of like some sort of Prince of Persia.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh, okay, I can't go up there. Now I'm assuming maybe they fight with you as well, these allies. Oh wait, he's got up there. Unless so I just run and jump it now. How am I meant to on the side? Okay, the one thing that can defeat Cal, water, apparently.
Impressive. Who needs a jetpack? See that cable? On it, Kestis.
What the hell was that? That was some weird buggy thing. Gotta love when a game just releases and you see a bug like within the first couple of minutes, right? Yeah, the flash. Some weird shit. Yeah, some sort of seizure. Oh man. It's well, let's hope that there's not too many bugs. How did he just fly when he was stuck inside? How the hell did he do that? And how did he get out there? He literally just flew through the wall. He was literally in here. How the fuck did he get outside? Like seriously, no, let me put him back in here. Let's see what he does now. Huh. How much money did I pay for this game? Are you Shadowcat from X-Men? No, seriously, how much money did I pay for this game? Seriously? He's just fucking jumping everywhere, isn't he? Jumps through the walls, he can fucking do anything, man. Jesus Christ. Of course, it's an EA game. So you'd expect bugs, even more so. So, guys, I think we're gonna play a new game tonight. It's gonna be spot how many bugs there is. Let's have some fun. If you see anything weird, point it out to me. Any glitchy stuff, bugs, pop in and out. It's going to be like Pokemon Day 1 all over again, with everything just going completely wrong.
Bucketheads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
Already when
He's
you
called them
Kestis.
Bucketheads. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, without going down the water slide. Ooh.
Intruder!
Oh, intruder.
Let's take him down.
I hope that hurts.
Shit. I hope that hurts. Okay.
That's me then.
Nicely done.
Back at you.
We can call the lift at that terminal.
How do you use stims again? Ah, it's up. Raven Eastside, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Lego Clone Trooper, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I found one already. You're still wearing your shirt. Ooh, Ganko. I want cleavage like yours when I grow up, says Terrific Terry. It's actually off center again. It keeps. Why does my shirt keep going off center? This is what happens when you have new tank tops. Is this the new Jedi Survivor? Yes, it is the new Jedi Survivor game. Hold R1, then square, then press square to ask Bode to attack a targeted enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shit.
Okay, you can fight.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, well that's kind of cool. You can kind of help. You can ask your allies to help you. So it's that's definitely a new change compared to the first game.
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
I also like that you don't have to press, I think it's R1 or R2 every time you jump to cling onto stuff. He automatically clings, because that was a pain in the ass.
All set.
The boys are fighting for air. Okay, let's heal up.
I need to clear my mind.
I need to clear my mind. Oh, this is a new menu that they don't have from the first one, stances. Well, I only have 2 stances at the moment, so I'm assuming we're going to get multiple stances since there's now an official stance menu. So I'm assuming like the previous game, you can have 2 stances, but in this one, there's probably multiple. So I'm assuming you have to equip the stances at the meditation point instead of just on the fly. So you'll always only have 2 stances active. I could be wrong, obviously, but that seems to be it. Is Boyd the boyfriend, Jay?
Yeah,
I have no idea. I have no idea who this man is. He's a complete stranger. Love the MC, he's hot, the robot is cute AF. That's Cameron M, not sure how to spell his last name. He played Ian on Shameless.
This place is a ghost town.
Of course.
Well, that's cool when you can recognize the actors in a game, because nowadays, obviously, all these characters are based on the image of the actor, right? So it's easier to tell who plays who. Stranger danger. Shit. Come on. Gotta love when you press X at the wrong time. We got this, Jay. It's all good. It's all good.
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
That's only a small patrol. We can take them out. Come on. Ooh. How can I hit him from up here? Can I force power him down? Yeah, I can. Ooh, he blows up when they die. Press circle to quickly recover after being knocked down. Okay. I saw a spot with him and oh shit, I was reading the chat down, I didn't even see that stormtrooper.
I hate probe droids.
Same here. Get over here, intruder! I've got your back.
Oh shit. Well, thank you for blowing it up and almost killing me.
Play with me. The game is rigged from the start.
Well, at least now I know that's his kind of AI will do that. Ooh. Look at me standing on nothing. Like, I'm clearly literally not on anything right now. But it's okay. That's fine with me. I could have fallen, so it actually worked in my favor. I like how surprisingly nimble he is. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a good... What's this? Press L3 and R3 to slow enemies. Oh, okay.
Nothing personal.
Well, that's a miss for you, mister. Well, that's one way to deal with it. You flashy.
We'll do this together. Eyes up.
Oh, I don't have enough force to do the thing again. Shit. Jesus, that weapon's annoying. Okay, this one's really annoying when I'm dying. He just used the Force version of Devil Trigger. So yeah, so basically you can the Force, you can slow down time and manipulate it. I just have to remember to watch that bar. Just getting back into this world and how it works. It's like, you know, when you play when you're fresh to a game again, and you're just getting used to all the controls and the reactions and stuff.
Found something.
I can have, right?
So as you can see, he can pretty much just like, he's very nimble on his feet. He can just jump around and just, yeah. Act as if he's like weightless in the air. And yes, I'm dead. Oh, okay, this is something I can pull. Or even push.
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now I'm taking on the droid.
No. Light puzzle play. I'm literally almost dead though. My health is very low.
The Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
Shit. I'm happy. That's actually such a huge life of
Not long. A few jobs here.
change of life.
That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't.
Quality of life change. They don't have to press that goddamn button. Ah shit. They don't have to press that goddamn button every time you jump on anything. That was so irritating. Now it's just all automatic. So much better gameplay that way. Because in the previous one you had to press an additional button every time you wanted to grab. Cool. Using the Force to my advantage. Because I don't got a jetpack like that other guy.
Might be able to use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
Mm-hmm, that's what we do best. Use the Empire. Go up here.
Jedi here? It's gotta be a prank, right? Word is there was an assassination attempt. Someone moved against the senator? Got you to go get the big guy. Yeah.
I want to see, is there that was a shortcut, so where was the there was a meditation point way back there. Because I need that meditation point. So I know I'm going backwards, but I need the health because I'm literally one hit away from dying. I literally, my health bar has like a millimeter of health on it. I know you guys can't see it because it's behind me. So, okay, it's over here. Perfect. What? Okay. I feel like, you know, when you're playing things like Dark Souls and you're just like waiting for a checkpoint of some description, you're looking for the next bonfire, you're looking for a shortcut, you're so far away from home, so to speak. You're like, please, please, I need to, you know, I need a bonfire, I need to rest up. Then you're finally given one and you're just like, ugh. Okay, so we have multiple skills where we can put in points next. Let's see, what do we have here? So the first one is pretty much just increasing of your life. Lightsaber. Nah. And then there's, oh, that's, okay, that depends on the type of lightsaber. That's what all these are. And this is what, maximum force. Press L2, let me see what those. Okay. I think I'll just go for, just to start off, I think I'll just go for some extra health. You can never go wrong with a bit of extra health. Especially in the beginning. Because you know when you're still getting used to the controls and stuff, like you're going to get more, you're going to take hits more often. So, you know, health can definitely be beneficial in the beginning, more so. Then towards the end, if you're, you know, if you're fast and if you're, you know, if you really master the controls, health isn't as much of a importance. That's why if you're really good at games, you never have to level up at the health. Or maybe you finish it and then you replay it. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot everything respawns. Jay, treat this as Dark Souls, okay? Same thing. Basics. Blow up. Shit. Shit. That thing's like taking all my health when he does that. I have to figure out how to kill that better, because literally I lost nearly all my health again just by killing those two things. So that kind of run back was a waste of time. Unless I do it better. Jay, I want to see you be a MC in a game. And shit, I wasn't even paying attention to me running. Well, look, how about you ask a developer to insert me into a game? How about that? I'll do all the voice work, all that, no problem. I'll do all my own stunts to the best of my ability. And I can booby bounce on command, so that's cool.
Breathe.
And that's important to every video game character, to know how to booby bounce on demand,
all
right?
set,
Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's get this gameplay a little bit more refined this time, JJ.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Enemy located.
Toss a grenade!
Okay, I just have to be very careful when he's incoming, homing in on me, when they have very little health, or else they blow up and they take a huge chunk of yours.
I see you. He's fine.
Let's take him down! Do your not ready!
Got a fight.
Let's go! My turn!
Okay, great. Now I almost have full health. Wait a second. Do I have a shortcut not to go to that area? I do. Much better. You can skip all those guys.
Where did you come from? Taking the shot. Just like
Okay, slicey, slicey. Reflect, reflect. I wonder if this game has as many kind of secrets as the last one, because in the last game, when you found secrets... What's this? Is this not a shortcut? Because in the... Yeah, I think that was a shortcut for the door, so it's even faster to get back here. Because in the last game, there was lots of secret areas where you could get like health boosts and force boosts just by exploring, so I'm assuming they'll probably take on the same thing in this game.
Another shard.
Right now I'm just finding these shards, whatever they do. Wait, titty rangers, titty rangers. This is gonna be like a little boss. Oh, it's a little boss. Red attacks must be blocked. Oh, that cannot be blocked, must be evaded. Okay.
Get it back.
You will regret that. Incompetent. Sudden
Nice.
That guy really didn't.
That was an easy first boss, at
He was
least.
a fan of you either.
Gets you into the gameplay, so...
Look around.
I think I only took like one hit there. If even, actually. I
Find
don't even
something,
think I took a hit.
What's he got?
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
Hey, dubby. Yep. Jedi Survivor.
The Empire on Kashyyyk
Yeah?
hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
That one was BD.
Just the two of you.
A Barra version of Sailor Moon? Oh my god.
What about you, new guy? Win this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Kata. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day. You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. There was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
I was just gonna say, aren't we all? Aren't we all? What's that? Press L2 to grapple certain points. Well, every game just needs a bit of a grapple.
Ascension cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it.
Every game loves a good grapple gun or some sort of grappling hook or something like that, right? It feels like every game literally goes down that route one way or another. Guess people just like grappling.
Back to the bridge?
Hope the crew's doing all right. If Gabs gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers.
can I maybe have to get closer? Maybe I jump and do it? Yeah. Okay, so now I can jump and grapple.
Ex-military. That explains a lot.
Jump, grapple.
I just start working with
Jump and grapple, jump and
It's, you know,
grapple, jump and grapple.
Bounty hunter got the drop on me.
What's the
Threw him down a mine shaft.
Oh, and then I can go
Friends
back to
ever
it. Ah. Interesting. Oh, that was not meant to happen. Oh, that's the back. We're at the back again. Shit, now can I get back there? Okay, I can't seem to get back up to that point. Maybe I just have to go around again or something. That's kind of stupid. Unless I was meant to go back that way. Actually, I might have... maybe I was meant to go back that way? Actually, I think I was meant to go back that way, so that's probably why. It would make sense. Probably now because I have the grappling hook, I can go that way. Yeah, I think it's in front of me.
Force is with me.
Let me... Might as well just meditate.
All right, let's move.
Copy that. Solid crew, Kestis. Hope I'm pulling my weight.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD?
Aha. See, I like that when it comes to game mechanics, that you know when they teach you like a new mechanic and then they layer on top of it. So for example, you got the grapple hook gun, whatever you want to call it, right? And then you just find out the basics. Oh, you can grapple. Then it's like, okay, now you jump and then grapple to get further. And now it's, okay, now you can run, jump, grapple, run along the wall and grapple while you're jumping to the next, to run onto the next wall. So I like that kind of layering that they add to the mechanic instead of just having a standalone. So when a game can do that, it's always good. So that's a plus to the game so far, at least, that they introduce a new mechanic and then they add to that mechanic. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready as well, so let's put on the Stream Raiders on the screen, and thank you everyone for joining in on this battle. Let's see how we goes with this one. Should be at least easier overall, less units against us and less leveled enemies, but we'll see, can we take it out, but go from there. Jay, how are the big boys? They're snug. They're nice and snug. Yeah, you should be feeling good about this one. It's looking very positive. Both sides are just chipping through the turrets little by little, so it is looking really good. Just losing very little people as well, so we have plenty of healers and buffers keeping people alive. That's why healers and things are very important to complement the rest of the battle, because if you only have damage dealers, you know when they're running to get from A to B, no one's healing them, so they're going to die. So having just a bunch of healers, a bunch of buffers. You can see all the different icons above them. You can even see healing numbers shooting off. It really makes a big difference. Good job, guys, and congratulations to these two people on getting ECOG and also Ruffelt on some extra goodies there. And we'll jump over to the next one right away. So if you want to join in with Stream Raiders tonight while I'm playing Jedi Survivor in the background, then feel free to click on the link that's on your screen right now, and we'll get onto the next match in 30 minutes. Every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, so feel free to. And also there's power-ups available in this map as well, so if you get close to them, you do a lot more damage and you move a lot faster. So all you have to do is be near the power up at the time. So put your units near the power-ups within their circumference, as you can see here as I'm clicking over it, and you'll get that power-up when it gets collected. So nice little extra to consider there. Yeah, like at the start, you're not going to have that many. You're not going to have a big choice of units in Stream Raiders, but you're going to quickly gain a lot more, particularly when there's new events on as well. And plus, if there's any other streamers that you watch that also play it, a lot of streamers do delve into it, at least. So never hurts to check in with them. They might actually also be playing, and your progress simply continues over. All you have to do is have your Twitch account connected, and you can keep playing again and again and again. So there we go. Guys, I just need to very quickly just run to the bathroom. So I'm just going to take a quick 1 minute break, okay? And I'll be right back. I'm also going to get a drink on the way as well. Slow to start, but then gets moving really fast after you hit a few levels. Yeah, that's true. Just like any game, really. It starts a bit, it can start off a bit on the slow mode with how limited you are with unit selection, and once you start to get more units and even levels into those units, it definitely speeds up your choice. And also, as you gain gold that you have up here, you can go down into the store and you can buy scrolls with that gold as well. So if there's any particular new unit that you want, even just to get it, or even just level up a favorite unit of yours, you can spend some of your spare gold, and this shop refreshes every couple of hours or so. Also on top of that, you'll get scrolls to level them up during combat itself, and then also as a reward potentially from the chests after the combat too. So there's multiple different ways, and you might even get them from quests or just other methods too. Especially if it's an event, you'll have a battle pass, and you can so there's lots of different opportunities to gain more units and things like that. Jay, would you wear a I thought you said, Jay, would you wear a bra? I was like, because you were mentioning Sailor Moon, I was like, huh, interesting. Would I wear a bra? Do you think a bra would suit me, guys? People always tell me I should get a bra. Like even the girls in the gym is like, Jay, you need a fucking bra. They're there with their bras on, obviously, because and they're like, it's like, Jay, you need to get a bra. Bra can't contain the titties. It can't contain the titties. But Jay, would you wear a Barra Sailor Moon outfit that I posted in the Thirst Trap? Okay, let me have a look at this, and then I go on my 1 minute break. The Thirst Trap. Matt, all I'm seeing is Matthew Muscle. Where's it? Oh, is this it? Okay. This is meant to be Sailor Moon. Okay, now I can kind of see with the gloves and stuff, but unless someone specifically pointed out that these characters are Sailor Moon, I would have had no idea. Like, I know the necklace and stuff, but I just wouldn't have picked. I guess I could. I guess I could wear one of these outfits. I love blue, so get me blue. I think the blue would be quite nice. I'm just a big fan of blue in general. It's my favorite color. So yeah, buy me these outfits, and I'll wear it on and I'll wear it, sure. we can make a video, or else I can wear some of it at least on stream. Well, actually, I could wear all of it on stream, but I'd have to wear shorts, at least a bare minimum of a shorts instead of the this little number that he has going. So yeah. But I'm liking the art. I'm liking the art on all of all the guys. So well done you, Mr. Artist. Well done. They gotta bust out to get air every now and again and a massage. Well, how about this? When I come back from my quick 1 minute break, how about I let the twins out for some air? Ooh! Okay, be right back. 1 minute, guys. Okay, and we are back. We are back, and I got a little protein drinky on the way. There's also two more, but I think they're villains. I can't read the language. Well, feel free to add in more if you want to. So all good. I did happen to watch a magical boy anime called Fairy Ranmaru. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But you liked it? Well, that's the main thing. Actually, I just need to let me go onto the main screen for a second. I just need to do something in my background there. Give me... Where is it? There it is. Before I start that again. Yeah, it's starting to peel a little bit more, isn't it? I'm not taking it out. I'm not picking it off. I'm just leaving the skin peel itself at the moment, while my skin is renewing itself. Like, I'm already like, wait, can I hi, how are you? I know I probably look weird right now because I'm looking directly into the camera, but I'm trying to spot something. Hi, how are you? Do I look weird when I'm looking directly into the camera and smiling? Or is it nice? I don't know. Is it cute or is it creepy? Is it cute or is it creepy? I'm trying to look at my skin renewing at the same time. No, you look super adorable. Maybe I should serve more face. Maybe I should have like a close up to my face more often, right? It's cute, don't worry. Yeah, except for my face peeling, but that's the micro needling as we discussed earlier. Yeah, Dub, just in case you're not aware, yes, I know my skin is peeling. I'm currently shedding my face. So if my face falls off during the stream, don't worry, completely normal. All goods. Yeah, so like for example, now I know I only got it done yesterday, but I love smiling, as you know, and I love laughing. I'm a very smiley, laughy type of person. So as a result, my skin's always moving, right? Which makes a lot of sense. So I have a lot of like smile lines and smile, like kind of wrinkles, smile lines as I call them. I don't know, it's not the official word or whatever, but I call them smile lines. It just makes more sense to me, really. But as a result, you get lots of lines from where you smile. So now that I'm getting this done, they're reducing quite a lot. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how this microneedling continues to work out. But yeah, don't worry if you see if you see some random patches of skin starting to peel. Completely normal, but I know I mentioned it at the start of the stream, so people knew. But just in case people are coming in being like, "What's that on his cheek?" So yeah, I remember you mentioning you were getting some sort of dermal treatment. Yeah. So that was my second treatment out of 3. Oh, the villain's on the, and I'm almost done the thing that I want to do, but let me check this villain. I don't see the villain. Oh wait, okay. It took me a while to load up. Oh, it's still loading. Oh, now it's loading up. Ooh, we do like villains. That's a villain. Oh. Well, the last image of the villain over there. Let's just say, yes, something's happened. Something looks like it's happening there. But guys, seriously, this is a villain. How is this guy a villain exactly? I don't know. I can't read Chinese. Well, you don't have to know Chinese to kind of look at what's happening. I'm not showing the other photo, but you can check this on Discord, guys. But yes, that's an interesting villain. In particular, right? Sexy villain. We all love a good sexy villain. And then Vinlist is Vinlist here. I'm not sure which one of my users is Vinlist. From Stream versus Discord, and I just see that he's posting a bit of Matteo. Yeah, a lot of people compare me to Matteo. Get it very often. Not in terms that we look the same, but are twins. Actually, funnily enough, he actually followed me on Instagram yesterday, I think it was, or 2 days ago, something like that. Future collab for the titties, guys. Future collab for titties. Everyone would be like, yes. literally, the internet would probably explode. He's another big titty person. He's a big titty person. That's who he is. Gotta love some big titties. Okay, let me just get that thing set up there. It's almost done. Live and choose and gaming and Star Wars. It's not on it yet, is it? No. Okay, that should do it now. Okay, that going through. Cool, perfect. And put that over on the screen. And put that on this side so I don't have to see it. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. Matteo is another. Only reason I think there's the villain, they're villains is because the first guy's holding the monster of the week in his hand. That could be. Yeah, that's a good case in point, isn't it? That's a good case in point. Okay, let's get back to some. Oh yeah, I did say the twins, right? I did mention the twins. I haven't forgotten. That soothes my throat so nicely. I need more tea later. Okay, so how about I don't take off the full tank top, and we just I can actually do this, all right, because this tank top is actually big enough for me to do this. I can just put my hands in under the straps and just take it off like that. So how about I play like this for the rest? So I'm just gonna hold like this while playing the game. Is that acceptable? This like, yes, this is a new way. This is my holder. See, this keeps my wrists. It's actually really good for my wrists. It actually keeps my wrists nice and level. So this is like a strap holder for your wrists. So it's actually quite essential for your wrists to remain at a nice neutral position to be able to do this. Hopefully the straps don't rip. That's gonna ruin that wonderful JJ Malibu shirt though. We don't want to ruin the JJ. We don't want to ruin the JJ Malibu's dub, do we? We don't want to ruin it. Eagle Blur's sniffing on that copium right now. Okay, how about we just take one out and then we do both? How about we do that? And we'll just play like this then. Oh, now the nipples are just about covered. Oh, I know that brand. We sell those in our those drinks in our store. These ones. I'm wearing a tube top. Oh my! No, I cannot possibly wear this. I don't know. So Jay wants the blue outfit now. What type of power do you want, Jay? That's a good one. If I could have a superpower, what superpower would I have? I don't know, maybe flight or something. Or maybe I could be like Storm from X-Men and just control the weather. That'd be pretty cool too. Which inevitably would control flight, I guess, because she could use the weather to propel her around the place. Up, and now the tank top's falling. Oops. Boob tube says Swamp Thing. Stop it! No, please go on. Okay, we're going playing like this. How about that? I think that's acceptable. I think our viewers accept this. Wait, why don't I have on my headset? That would help really, really good right now as well. So headset, so I can hear the noises in the game. Don't ruin my lovely hair, thank you. Dub is using the epic J Cuts Warbeast in Stream Raiders.
No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be?
Who's this guy?
New guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
I like that to say, how's the new guy going? I'm like, who's this guy?
Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
I actually have to find out what that DK, what that Donkey Kong trend is. I haven't actually checked it myself. I never look at TikTok, that's the thing. Like, I have TikTok, I just never look at it. I literally go to post and that's it. I don't watch other people's TikToks. I have a life.
I get the man.
Sorry,
I have better things to do with my time, like relaxing.
So what's the plan?
I always say that. It's like, who has time for TikTok? If you're actually busy, who has time to do this?
Personal terminal.
It's like, yeah, I use Twitter, I use Instagram to post, but I never watch them.
Glass doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open.
How are we getting in?
You fellas got
Well,
the
I do, but I
outbound
swear,
jetpack,
not that
and I'll
often.
work my slicer magic. With my lovely assistant.
I know TikToks can be fun and relaxing, but
back before you know it.
Not my thing.
Let's do this.
Make a video, log off. That's literally my TikTok usage. Make a video, log off. Unless I'm live streaming like I am now on Twitch and converting it over to TikTok at the same time. Ryan Bot, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Darian Targray. Is Targray? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, Darian. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What did she say? I was not paying attention. Good man. Solid muscle right there.
right sharp. Bravo says he'll notice.
We going clamming. Just like clamming the titties.
Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate tasks before you pick a fight.
Why does it give me that arrow over there? I don't know where the arrow's over there. Oh, it's behind me, maybe. Why do I see the L2 arrow there? That doesn't make sense. That's strange. It's like every time I jump, it has L2. But the L2 is behind me. Just go around. I think it's just a little slight bug on the direction of where the L2 actually is. Titty climb, yes please, says
Just
Rag.
appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
Yes, I'm appreciating the view as well.
Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
Hey, Cal, I tried to move those beams, but...
Yeah, Gab's
Hey,
giving me the heads
Luis.
All right.
I'd love to be able to climb like this in real life. Up, but not fall off the ledge like that. That'd be fun. Now, when you fall off this, you don't die. You just lose a little bit of health. But if you have 0 health, then you die. So it's a lot more forgiving than, let's say, Dark Souls equivalent.
First beam's down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Liz, your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare.
Which is the best way to go now? I'll just jump under it, yeah.
All clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Be careful.
I'm always careful.
Why not be Spider-Man? You never have to worry about falling. True. True that. But then again, like, if I could only have one superpower, do I want it to be like a spider? Dunno. Could be pretty fun though.
Nice job, Cal. Hop on. We'll bring you down.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twin, yacht's all yours.
Is the Senator just literally like staying on this yacht thing and just being like, oh shit, just watching it all happen?
Cruise in position, Cal. Ready to break open this Ramsidian.
But where am I meant to go?
You coming? Crew's waiting on you, slowpoke.
Yeah, I don't know where to go, I'm looking. The only point is this jump point here, but like... No, that's not it. Oh, that's where I came from, right? Oh. Or maybe that's where I was meant to go? I'm not sure. I'm all confused. Ah, okay, I had to go back and jump over here. Let's get this Senator out.
Time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
So let's find this lovely Senator. And let's kick his ass. You look like you're wearing a mask. A mask? No, that's just my skin being very shiny.
Be ready just in case.
Enter the violin.
I knew we had unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
Maybe
You
I
have
can
to
change
use-
his mind.
Oh, okay, in this you can do mind tricks, okay. Press R1 to mind trick characters with an indicator above their head.
Will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
What's trust or reward?
Unlock it and you'll be rewarded.
I'll be rewarded. I will unlock the terminal.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got.
Am I on a cut? No, I'm bulking at the moment, Apple user.
They're everywhere.
This is not the droids you're looking for.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive. Why fight when you can't win? Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time. Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
No, Senator. Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident.
Ooh, the twins are getting
on our hands.
ravenous, guys.
About him.
He's coming with us.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
The twins' food? You cannot take my food. My twins need food. But I agree, my twins do look ravenous. Looking good. Thank you, Apple user. Jay has Jedi mind tricks. He just bounces his pecs and all minds go blank. That's actually not far from the truth, I'd say. I think you're onto something there, Davis. Now, I think you're onto something there. Ryan Bot, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Dare You Venture, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow button on Twitch. Get that center some tea. Help him take a nap. Hey, Gabriel. The titty force. Same brain. Actual side of rice, I know, right?
Now, which tool of negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
This plant looks like it could... Oh, wait, there's something over there. Stolen treasure. Okay. Like if I was a Force user, I'd just kill a lot of people. Like that senator, politicians, blah. Not all politicians. All politicians are evil, obviously, but you know, him, fuck him. This guy,
whether you cooperate.
Fuck you.
That's a
he looks evil. He is
senator's
evil.
prize, right? Cooperation.
Batisa!
Batisa!
Kulka!
Star Wars, Jay and the Pounding Force. Bombastic, thanks, man.
Is there time for a quick tour of Sejan's terminal? I could see if the Senator's got anything else we could use.
And by we, you mean dirt you can sell to make some credits?
You can fight the good fight and still get yours along the way, Cal. That's war.
Maybe next time.
Fine. But lunch is on you, and the twins are starving.
The twins are starving. They absolutely are. Where's my food? Me want food. Twins starving.
We got a plan for the senator?
Still thinking it through.
We could always ask Coop and Liz to see whether the senator can fly.
They'll find you sooner or later, Jedi.
Can I just stab him with my lovely lightsaber?
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Vigilante, Jay.
Feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded.
I'd be careful, that's a slippery slope to
Make the
being a
house look
Sith.
clean by
Well.
comparison.
What can I say?
I bet this senator has more credits stacked to his...
Who's shot?
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stopped!
Oh, well, hello.
You have been caught.
Oh, she's
harboring
back.
its traitor. Castus! Open fire! Scatter! Get to cover!
So we fought and defeated her in the first game. Thought she died, but obviously not.
Look out!
Yes, this way.
Her eyes just moved there.
Kel, gotta go! Kel, come back!
He's annoyed.
Kel, where you going?
Can we kill her once and for all? She's a weak Jedi. She only thinks she's cool. Oh, she's not a Jedi. Fucking Sith, whatever it is. Ninth sister.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Ew, we're in a meat grinder. How sexy.
Gotta get to the Mantis.
How old am I? 34.
Gabs. We're twins. We'll mourn later. Gotta keep moving.
Well, of course we're going to lose people at the start. The game wouldn't be the game if it wasn't like that. What was the way to... Shit. I'm trying to figure out, there was a way to throw it again. Not triangle. No. No, that's the force throw. What's the... What button is the force throw again? Ah, shit. No. I need to find out what abilities. Push, no, not force. Single. Ah, L1 triangle. That's the one. L1 triangle. Yeah, that'll be useful since I don't have a gun. Is that X towards marked walls to perform a wall jump? What's a mark? What wall's marked? This one? Is this marked? Am I missing something here? That doesn't look like a marked wall. That's what an X. Okay, wait, I'm not. What the hell? Okay, that doesn't look realistic. Let me do that again, because that does not look realistic. Okay, that is just stupid. That is just stupid. That does not look any bit like... I don't even know what's going on there. Am I Irish? I am Irish. Am I a dub? Thank God, no. I live in Dublin, but thank God I'm not a dub. Ugh. Imagine having the Dublin accent. Ah! Jesus. Jesus. It's a game. It's not meant to be realistic. Well, yes and no. It's meant to be. It's meant to have some. You know, it has to follow rules, just like real life. It has certain rules. So when it kind of breaks those rules, it comes across as not realistic. So that's where I'm coming from with that. He's letting his emotions get to him. Why do I read my Twitch chat when I'm literally gonna start a fight? Don't ask me. Ah, shit.
Stim here. I really needed that.
Special crate. Was this a stim one? That looks like a stim one, I'd say.
Stim canister.
Yeah.
That'll prove useful.
What's wrong with Dublin? The accent is far. What? The accent is far out there. No, I don't like the Dublin accent. That's what I mean. Like, I'm from Cork originally, but I'm so happy I don't have a Cork accent because I don't like the Cork accent either. Because if you have like a standard, like there's variations of each accent which can be nice, but if you go for the bog standard accent, like a Dublin accent, it's very heavy, and it's not pleasing to the ears. It's not nice to listen to, in my opinion. And this is coming from an Irishman. But I have to listen to it every day, so you just get used to it. But I'm very happy that I don't have a Dublin accent. See, the problem with the Dublin accent, it's not. It's also not. I hate when they blow up.
Hey, BD1.
Is that it's not friendly to in lots of, let's say, customer roles. You're actually kind of at a disadvantage because of how harsh it sounds. So if you have like a bog standard dub accent, it can come across very unpleasing to the ears. But same with the Cork accent. If you have a Cork City accent as opposed to the Cork County accent, the Cork County accent is a lot more pleasing to the ears than the Cork City accent. The Cork City accent is disgusting as well. It's very nasally. It's very high pitched. So yeah, that's not also nice. So I'm not mocking the dubs. I'm not mocking the dubs at all. Because I'm pretty much just saying how I feel about an accent, so it's not mocking. But I can say that about my own county as well. So at least I'm saying it, I'm giving it on both sides and not being biased. I really just don't like the typical dub accent. Shit. Gotcha.
Not today.
Bit of a harder enemy, but did it pretty well. Only got like 2 hits there on myself or so. So you can use the lightsaber to illuminate the area as well. So if you're in a bit of a darker area, you can just use the light from the beam, which is quite helpful. Cute Robo dance partner. No, not you, Jay. Cal is letting his emotions from. Oh, I know that, Black Archer. I know that. I know what you meant. Is this a secret or just force? Maximum force increased. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so it looks like so in the previous game you needed to find, I believe, 4, let's say, essences before they became, before they increased your force bar. But it looks like in this, same with the health bar as well. But in this, it looks like there's only 1. So I guess that's an improvement. Now it depends on how much it increased the bar by, which I can't seem to see. Yeah, it doesn't tell me until right now. So doing that optional encounter there just gave me a little boost, so that's useful. Yes, this is on PlayStation. Can I get through here, or am I going to get? Oh wait, this is blocked, so I can't go through here. I think I have to go back through that other room. So what I heard actually is that I was listening to a review on this game today, and I heard that the PC version of the game is quite bad. The optimization's quite shit, which unfortunately happens for lots of ported games, more often than not for PC, which is a pity.
Be ready.
But the FPS issues and glitching and stuff's meant to be quite bad. There's been, I think, 3 patches released already to try and counteract some of it, but I'm not sure, have they helped or not. But according to review, they really haven't. So if you are looking to get this on PC, there's a good possibility, that you might want to hold off a little bit until more patches come out to, especially if you don't have a really good computer. Okay, I learned a new ability, Confuse. But for PlayStation 5 so far, performance seems to be completely fine. No issues at the moment with performance. We had 1 or 2 bugs, but nothing more funny stuff. Nothing too major. So I'm gonna have to grab onto this. Well, if I time this right, I should be able to fall down and hit them. Perfect. Good way to take them out. Yeah, maybe the Steam. Well, I'd imagine the Steam Deck is also a performance issue. But I like what the reviewer is recommending to me is that there's 4 reviewers that he was talking to. I listen to his reviews a lot, so I do trust what he says. I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, random guy on internet says this, So I always try and get multiple sources, or at least have my favorite sources. But there's, in his review, you can even see the FPS issues as well, if FPS is a big thing to you, which, to be honest, in a game like this, every frame is quite important. Especially when, it's minute-to-minute combat. Shit. So there's lots of performance issues. The audio goes out of sync often. From what I can tell, cinematics can go a bit crazy as well. From what I've been seeing for the PC version. So maybe hold off a little bit, and hopefully they'll get better. But on PlayStation, which I'm playing at the moment, outside of 1 or 2 small bugs so far, which turned out to be quite funny to watch actually, all good. But I'm only in the beginning, I'm in the tutorial essentially. I'm in the first area of the game. quite a lengthy opening area, actually. Like, if you remember from the first one, you know, the tutorial was maybe like 30 minutes, maybe? Like, I'm, what, 2 hours into this opening area already? So it's a bit of a chunky tutorial, or first area. I still think this is very stupid, this wall jumpy thing. It just doesn't look right.
Let's stop.
Daddy J, when what? When you get a sec, oh, the raid, yeah, Stream Raiders, sorry. Yep, thank you for reminding me. I'll do the Stream Raiders now. So guys, if you want to join in on our Stream Raiders and play this in the background while I'm streaming, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. All you have to do is log in using your Twitch details. Link will be on Twitch, of course, every couple of minutes in the chat. And in 30 minutes then we will do the next battle. So more participation, always good. And you can help level up your units in our lovely community Battlefield game and get more units to buff out your army in the future and have extra options as well. So just remind me, guys, if I don't see it. How's it so far? T2 Phillips, as I was pretty much saying there. Eater Fox, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Congratulations to Utorb and Oblige on some extra goodies at the end of that battle. So if you want to join in now, guys, on the next battle while I'm playing this and you're watching, every 5 minutes, remember you can place down at least one unit. So feel free to add them in, and we'll get back to that in 30 minutes time or thereabouts. So the game has a lot of similarities to the first game. Like, you can tell it's like a direct sequel. At least there's some new things they've added in, you know, from the start. But he pretty much has all of his abilities that he has when you end the first game. So we'll see what else they add in. Cal recovers additional life when using a stim canister. Yeah, that's always useful. At least at the start. I kind of, at the start, I remember at the start of the previous game, I leaned a lot into survival in the beginning, and then I went into kind of force, because the lightsaber skills, they're nothing to write home about. You could probably play the game with just the basic skills, to be honest. Because the game doesn't really do combo attacks. So like lots of, like, the skills don't all jump into each other like some games would. So lots of the skills can be a little bit, you know, can be a bit useless. Well, not situational. Situational is probably the better word. They can, you know, like, I think the basic rotation, since he has all the skills pretty much from the first game, that probably would be enough. So I probably would recommend starting off with force abilities and survival in the beginning. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll try balance it.
They've got me.
We're gonna need a double lightsaber for this, boys. That's useful.
Cal! Good to see you. All right.
You could feed a small calf. Says Supermax.
We gotta take her out.
I really hope that they brought that bitch back again, that Ninth Sister. She's such a stupid character. But well. We'll just make it nicer whenever we kill her in this one. Come on, Cal, you're losing it, bro. Boss fight, I would imagine. Oh, here she is. I hope we can fight her and actually kill her this time. And not just like, oh, I'll leave you fall to your death, but you don't actually die. Like the first game, you'd think. Okay, well it is a boss fight, so that's always comforting. But also that means I have to get good. Get good.
I like to play with my
And this is a good way to test if I'm paying attention to the game, right? I do hope that if, like, you know, that she will die this time and she doesn't just come back again and again, because I don't like this character at all. I think she's a stupid villain.
Impressive! But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those.
I thought she'd only have one hand. I think we chopped off one, no?
Makes you so
She probably has a robotic arm, actually, maybe.
Come on, attack me! Here, Jedi! Through the heart!
Oh, she's using some sort of mind thing. Oh, so she's like pulling me in. Okay, what's...
Come back here!
Well, obviously she wants me to attack. That's what she's trying to force me to.
I'll crush you once and for all!
Oh, come on, I was pressing circle to dodge. See, if he's in the middle of another animation, it doesn't cancel out, unfortunately, so you just have to kind of deal with it. Okay, so when she starts touching her head, it's just literally back away. There's no point in trying to attack her. Which she's doing again. This is fun gameplay. I'm being sarcastic.
Help me! Here!
I wonder if there's going to be any quick time events like in the last one. Ooh, he's splitting his lightsaber. Ooh, okay. New stance. Dual stance. Cal can now use the dual stance in combat. Dual stance allows for fast attacks and an upgradable force parry, but offers less total stamina. Okay. Well, let's see how this plays.
Let's see you squirm. Are you sure about that?
Return.
To me, embracing your fears. Time to die, crackle rat. Not so close. Quit playing games. That rat has teeth.
Out of the way. She's actually quite easy, like, you know, overall. Pretty straightforward. With dual stance equipped, hold triangle to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles, requires the force. Well, it doesn't help now that I just used my force. I used a slowdown when she couldn't get attacked. That's fun, right? Why isn't it allowing me to attack?
Another.
Oh, I have to do what the game says. Oh, that's stupid. I want to attack normal, not... Oh, I have to do it my way. Okay, so basically I have to learn whatever this means or else I'm gonna die. This is stupid. I can't actually attack my own way. That's fucking retarded.
Once a rat, always a rat.
But still.
Masana!
I don't like when a game forces you to do something.
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order.
Please be dead. She's a useless character.
Your name was Masana Tide. It's time to set you free.
Good.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Ah. They removed her body so you can't see her head being decapitated on the floor. Oh, that's lame. I wanted to see her decapitated on the floor because she was a stupid character. Normally I don't really care for that stuff, but in this case, I definitely would have vouched for some decapitation on the floor. At least you can kind of see it happening, but at least you could have, you know, Disney got in the way, probably. She's just taking a nap. Well, sick goes poof after exploding. Dude, well, they must in this case because her body just disappeared into God knows where. But what I didn't like there, I liked the fight. It was an easy, you know, it's only the second boss of the game, so obviously it can't be too complicated. But what I liked about that, what I didn't like about it, was at the end they forced you to go into a certain way to fight, and I didn't want to do that, but I lost nearly all my health because I wanted to play my way, but it wouldn't let you, so it actually takes away all of your abilities except for just that one ability. So that kind of was stupid. I don't like when games force you into only one way of doing something. Because the entire battle I could pretty much do it my way, and then for that one moment it's like, oh, but we need you to do it this, you know, you have to parry her in exactly this new way. Not just to teach me, but to, like, you know, so you can, you know, continue. This did not like that. But then again, to be fair, these games do have a lot of, there's only one way to do things. I'm assuming I go up this way. But how do I get through? Okay, that did not work. What games do I play? Shadow Bear? I play a lot of games, man. I play a lot of different genres of games. Like lots of RPGs, action like this. Next, in 2 weeks, we'll play the new Zelda. I just finished Breath of the Wild on stream the other day. Like Final Fantasies, God of War, and lots of different types of things, really. Just heavy action and just, or story, basically. Okay, how the hell do I pass here? Why can't I use my, or maybe I can just climb up on this, maybe? Nope. No, you can't jump up there. That, like, there looks like an area there you jump through, but you can't get up that way. Like, I'm just trying to remember, like, do you know when people ask me, oh, what games do I play? Or, what, you know, what games have I streamed? My mind goes blank. I'm like, we've played so many games on this channel. My mind goes blank. Like, for example, the next couple of games that I'm going playing, well, this one, then there's going to be Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom when that comes out. Then the new one after that's going to be Diablo 4. Then after that's going to be Final Fantasy 16. So that's the next big releases coming out that I'll play on the channel. But in between that, I'll play, you know, my own games in my own off time or whatever, like Darkest Dungeon 2 is coming out in about 2 weeks. I'd like to play that, but I can't stream that because, well, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom will be out just after it, so there's literally no point, or no time. Where the fuck do I go? I see this thing, but no, it can't be there. There's this greeny thing, but no. Usually I can see maybe... No, that's not climbable, is it? I have to figure... Or may... Because I click something here. Oh, go through here. Dear God. It's always something small like this. It's the little things. Okay, I can meditate again. Skylane Regulation Station. Okay, so now I can change between my stances here if I want single, double-bladed, or if I want to add in my brand new dual-wield. We'll try the dual-wield along with the double-bladed. It's fast, but it lacks defense. And the power's okay, apparently. Excuse me. Let's check my skills. Hey, Thick Daddy Blue. Showski, big muscle flexing, welcome to Shuzuki. Big muscle flexing, welcome. Probably mispronounced your name, apologies. And also, it's Ralpha Alpha, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. It's Ralpha Alpha, thanks for pressing the follow button. Call of Duty. You like Call of Duty, says Shadow Bear. Fit MCGG, this is the vindication of human evolution. Did you watch the Cal actor in Shameless? I didn't even know he was in Shameless. User. Okay, let's see what lightsaber ones are available. Lunging strike reaches further. Press L1 before contact to reflect up to 2 blaster. Missiles in a row. Hold square to deal fast strikes. So that it really depends on which ones I use. Backstep slash. Nah, I think I'll hold off the lightsaber a little bit longer because I'm not sure which stances I want to do yet. So each of these skill trees is depending on the stance. Wrenching pull. Adult mind. Increase the amount of time enemies will attack other enemies while confused. Press L2 or 2 to wrench a group of enemies closer. Attunement. Actually increase my force. It's always good to have like extra force. Okie dokie. Okay, let's continue. Gonk droid. Well, I'm happy now that we killed off one of the enemies from the last game.
Let's get back
I
to
honestly
the
thought she was dead from the last game already. Maybe I just didn't notice that they brought her back or something, or she survived. But I thought she fell off a mountain or something. We kicked her off a mountain or something.
I'll take her down. A loss will not be my fault. Someone else get up there.
Ooh, bombs.
Keep moving. I'll get all the reward.
God, I love all this, just how much freestyling. Can anyone hit him? No, you cannot hit me.
Your life is forfeit. Blast it, traitor! I am the Emperor's will. Blast you! Fight me, traitor! You will not deny me.
That's actually a pretty cool skill, actually, with the Stone Rush. Nice execute. I just like the kind of stance. He just holds it up and just like he has both of his lightsabers on either side, and he just waits for the right moment. And then as you go down, as the enemy goes down to hit, he just goes and just like parries you immediately. It's a pretty cool looking skill. It's a cool concept. So I think if you use it just right, it's be very powerful. Dual saber looks fun, says Rorik. Yeah, so far. Hey, Pyro. Oh, I think I saw the rollback glitch like Bo did for a second. I didn't see it personally. But very possible that there's some small glitches like that, yeah. Like, you definitely would have to do a lot of trust in the Force to do some of these jumps anyway. Oh. Whoa, okay, I overshot the mark.
I'm feeling weak, BD. That was close.
It wasn't really. I just wanted to top up my health. So do I just do one? Ah, okay, I did one jump, not two like I did before.
Fingers close.
Okay. I'm always looking around to see is there any like side, you know, stuff off to the side, off the beaten path. You know, it's quite a long tutorial kind of level, isn't it? But I guess this is representative of how the rest of the game is going to be. Big areas. Because I heard that they're meant to be really huge in this game.
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead. Gaps. And the twins. I should have.
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
You're right. Yeah. BD, call the ships.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Bravo. You got Overwatch?
On it.
All right.
Sleep well, Shadow Bear.
You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the mix, Scrapper.
Okie dokie. Dot, oh my god, that was you I saw on Twitter, no way. Me? No. Me, dear, surely. No, dear. Definitely not me, dear. What can I say? Actually, that looks like a way maybe I can get into, but I'm not sure. Maybe if I like... Well... No. Well, it didn't teach me how I do that yet, so I'm assuming maybe I come back to that at a later stage. Because that looks like somewhere I should be able to go. Just maybe just not quite yet.
Moving into position. I got you covered.
Let's do this.
Activate this rest point, checkpoint, meditation point, whatever you want to call it.
All right, let's go.
Whenever there's a meditation point, you know shit's going down. Okay, I'm gonna have to change weapon, I'd say. So usually when there's a lot of enemies, change weapon into the double-sided.
Trigger fingers itchy. Your turn. Just you and me.
So what you can do as well as your allies, you can help. You can ask them to control. You can control them by asking them to do some abilities.
Got our backs. Thanks, Bravo.
Good work in that scrap. Oh, really? More of you.
Oh, more Inquisitors. Shit. Ah, shit, he got me in this fucking combo.
I need help.
Feeling the pressure.
Nice, good job. Check if there's anything in here. Always check around. There seems to be something. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to come back to this area eventually because there's multiple locked off areas. So I'm assuming this is a planet I potentially come back to at a later stage. But I have like 82% of it discovered. But there are definitely some like blocked off areas with the red marks. So this looks like to be somewhere I go to more than once, at least. Pretty cool looking place, actually. Oh, maybe this is actually the end of it, since there's a starship there, but I'll have a look around, see if there's anything else I can find. Scan, collect. No, I think that's it for now. Yeah, that must be it. Okay. Alright, let's get on board the ship, I guess. However we do that. Do we have to talk to them, or? Yeah, I guess so.
C-95. Nice. That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
Ready?
It's been a great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid. Locator beacon?
Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah, sure, I can trust you.
You saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
Looks like I made the cut, huh, BD?
Bode? May the Force be with you.
And also with you.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
Your car needs cleaning, Thick Daddy. Then get cleaning, my friend. Well, looks we're finally getting off this starting planet anyway.
How we look,
even
BD?
for a while.
Oh. Whatever it is, I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
No traffic. Looks like this portal's under maintenance.
As soon as we breach the surface, jump to light speed.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome.
It's gonna be one of those closing door
Got
moments.
On my mark, hit the brakes. We'll drop behind him.
Copy that, Bravo.
last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
More coming. I'll peel off, draw a few away.
Thanks, Bode. Good luck.
You too, Cal. See you soon.
Can't shake him!
Hold on.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. There's our exit. We're almost there.
All coming in from the surface.
And on our tail. We're trapped.
Shields down. We're almost...
Bravo!
Had a feeling that would happen. Everyone around him is dying.
Mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel?
All these new people we haven't had any character development from, outside of a few lines. They're all dying.
Sent. Let's hope this information does some good.
Casualties of war.
We did it.
No, they're all the ones that died. Convenient that you got the photo where only the ones that died. Oh, there's... What's his name from the first one? Ah, it's an old member.
Well, it's as we hoped. This book is a copy from the Jedi Archive.
That's great, Seer. Just wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
Patience. This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
The galaxy is vast, Droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters. You are not invited.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
Too much salt is bad for you.
It's wonderful, Grease.
I'd actually pay credits for this. Oh, yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
Gyro's failing. We need that. Any ports nearby that won't turn us in for a reward? Yeah. Pull up the Kobo system. That's where you settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere. Could be a good place to lay low. If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease Dritus. Think we can make it?
Okay. So finally, our first trophy.
You know how he is about mess.
So I guess that's technically like the tutorial finished after what, 3 hours? Whatever it is. Pretty lengthy tutorial. Well, I call it a tutorial anyway, but yeah, from what I know, Ganko, we get more companions later on. They work a bit differently in this game. But yeah, I'm sure we'll make more friends. From the ones that died, we'll get more. We'll have plenty more friends. Lightsabers in BD1 can now be customized at workbenches found throughout the game. You can change your lightsaber blade color. You can also change lightsaber components, materials, and wear condition. Additional lightsaber customization options can be found throughout the game. You can customize BD1's parts, materials, paint, and condition. Additional customization options can be found throughout the game.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Use the workbench.
Time for an upgrade.
When equipped, single stance only uses one blade, half of this lightsaber. Okay. When equipped, double blade uses both. When equipped, dual stance uses two blades separately, both halves of the lightsaber. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. They really went into the details for customizing the lightsaber in this one. It was a bit more basic in the other, but looks like you can just customize like each piece of it with little. So you can kind of customize it, you know, make it your own type thing, which is you know, pretty cool. So I can have blue, I can have green, I can have purple, yellow, blue. Well, that's kind of a light blue kind of thing. Pink, indigo, orange, white. A white lightsaber. Oh, that's magenta. Okay, look pink to me. Apparently the same thing. Let's just try white for now, just to kind of see it. That's interesting to have a white lightsaber, right? Yeah, let's just keep it white for now. The rest of it doesn't really matter for now. There's lots of extra stuff, but I picked them up throughout the game. The colors, all what's important to me.
The weight balance.
And BD, okay, use lots of little parts to change over the course of the game as well, if I want to.
New look for you, BD. Same grade. We're almost there. Let's head up to the cockpit.
I think the white will be good. No rainbow. Well, maybe we can unlock a rainbow option, but I wouldn't hold out hope that we'd have a rainbow option, unfortunately. But it would be really cool to have a rainbow option. They should add one in if there is none. Cobble.
We're so good. What is that? Let's land.
My eyes are hurting a little bit.
System's failing all over. Got anything? sublet entrance. Nice one, buddy.
Yeah, that ship looks pretty bad. Ooh, the sand people, I forget what they're called.
Got a bird down.
I think that's the entrance to the planet portal, but I could be wrong. Jawas, yeah, maybe. Jawas.
Completely fried.
Oh, my ass is killing me. Jesus Christ. I have to stand up for a second. Oh, fuck. Do you know when you sit down and I haven't moved in like whatever, 2 hours or whatever? My ass is fucking killing me. Jesus Christ. I think I was just leaning back and it just got into like a ass groove, and now I'm just like, my ass is killing me from sitting down. Yeah, sort of, but not in the way that you're wanting it to, Ganko. Oh, God. My ass can take a lot of punishment, Ganko. But Jesus, God, man. What is going on with my ass? I need to stand up for a moment. It's like my ass is dead. Do you ever get like that and your ass just is like dead? It's like there's like no feeling in your ass. It's that type of thing. There's like literally no feeling in my ass right now. Guys, quick guys, that a whiff. Take that. Call gay 911. Oh, this happened to me before. So annoying. And do you need assistance? Do you require assistance? I know, right? Man, I'm telling you, my ass. Okay, should be good again. I think it's just maybe I think it was just maybe the way I leaned down on the. Wait, I'm putting this back up normal. Don't worry, girl, I got you. Right. There we go. Take it off that way, just easier way. Oh, man. Whew. Eagle Blur, all eyes in for Eagle Blur right now. Let me check. Oh, Stream Raiders is ready as well. Perfect timing. So we'll get the Stream Raiders ready there. We'll come back to Jedi Survivor after this. We love a short king. You know how to provoke. That wasn't the intention. It's just literally my ass. You know when your ass just dies, like you're sat down and then all of a sudden you try to get up and your ass is sore. Why no 100+ viewers stream, says Luke. I don't know. Maybe it's a Friday, Luke. Have fun with this game, DF. I have 6. Well, this is PlayStation, so I'm not having FPS issues. I know on PC the game is very badly run, but I'm not playing on PC at least. Well, Thick Daddy Blue, we would call that short. I'm playing Jedi Survivor, but we're just I'm just tuning into my community game on. Oh, cool! Oh, that's a cool. There's a Hollow Knight kind of a skin there. This is a close one. This could be a close call. We're losing enemies, and this guy's going through us. We might lose. This is not guaranteed. He's cutting through all our support. No! This fucking mecha guy is killing all of our archers. Run, archers, run to safety. Oh no, now there's another mecha. We're gonna lose, guys. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not... It was close, very close battle, but we just died out in the end. As a 6'2" fella, I just wanted to sound humble. Jay's 4'7". No. Definitely not 4'7". Not that there's anything wrong with 4'7", but definitely add an extra foot at least onto that. Alright, okay, if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link and we'll get to that shortly. I think they came out of these areas here. I think we have to destroy these like mech areas before they get released. I think that's what happened, actually. They just came out and just destroyed us. So if you want to join in on the next Battle of Stream Raiders, guys, click on that link and on Twitch, and you'll be able to join in on the next one. Remember, every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. So there we go. Thank you very much for the gifts, Louise, and much appreciated. Much appreciated. Those enemies seem like a pain in the mech. In the mech. Nah, height affects weight more than muscle mass. He's low body fat anyway. I'm very portable. Yeah, my body fat is slowly rising because I'm bulking at the moment, so I'm not as lean. My abs are disappeared now, but that's fine. I don't really care about abs anyway. Y'all messing with Daddy Blue? Nah, never. Guys, give me 1 second there. I'll be right back. I'm just bringing my smoothie over to my computer. So bear with me 1 second. I'm just turning off the microphone because I'm just doing one last little bzzzt, and then I will be back to play more. So just give me about 20 seconds there. Now we have a lovely, huge fruit smoothie to devour. Oh yes, look at the majesty of this fruit smoothie. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to drink that. You know, you gotta keep your calories up. Gotta get all those proteins. Mixing my whey protein with all my lovely fruits and my bananas and other stuff in there. Gotta get it all in. Hey, Eduardo. Hey, Quest Oreo. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, still not 25+% body fat. No, absolutely not 25%. That'd be way too high. For me, anyway. I was close to that years ago when I, just kind of did a huge dirty bulk. So this is our new planet now, so I guess this is the second. I think I heard there's like 6 planets in this game, so this is our second planet. So
Bravo would have liked this.
at least it's nice and bright, nice and open. So definitely a nice aesthetic to it than, you know, that kind of imperialistic sci-fi city that you'd be so used to seeing in these type of games. So it's nice to see something a bit more brighter, wider open. Yeah, nice sight there, actually.
Giving me a closer look.
Oh, I can use BD as a camera.
That is one big beast.
He is a big beast, yeah.
We have our target. Now let's reach it.
What else is around here? Okay, so now we can see where he is on the map, and we're far, far away from it. Sometimes do you know what? Sometimes I was literally just getting confused with Zelda Breath of the Wild, and guess what? Can anyone imagine what I was just about to do when I was standing on the edge of this cliff, thinking it was Zelda Breath of the Wild? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. You probably won't be able to type it in that time, but you can at least think it. I was literally going to glide, yes, jump and paraglide, exactly. because I literally just finished playing Breath of the Wild the other day, so I was literally just gonna jump and paraglide. But I was like, no, Jay, wrong game. Doesn't work in this one. There we go. All those calories going straight to the twins, says Science Geek. I know. Jackson, this is the new Jedi Survivor. Put a shirt on. How about no, Tony? Tony comes onto my channel and tells me what to do. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? He thinks he has power. Oh, he's so cute. Tony. The internet doesn't work like that, my dude. You don't come onto someone else's channel and tell them what to do.
Last time I saw
Put on her shirt. I think my entire Twitch stream is going to riot now if I put on a shirt at this stage.
Mantis won't repair itself. So Grease has the parts we need. Need to center myself.
What's that? I just saw Void Training now available. What the hell's Void Training? Is that like some practice mode type thing? Ah, okay. Okay, it's just like training. Okay. Exit that. Don't need to do that right now. If I feel shit, then I'll do it. But it's better to practice in real time. What's that? That's the second one this week. Sacrilege. Sacrilege, I say. Sacrilege. Your smile is so pretty. Well, thank you. I got pearly whites and I know how to use them. I'm more than just a pair of big breasts, guys. I have lovely teeth as well. Okay, let's see now. We have a whole new world to visit. So for those wondering, this game only came out today. Not even a full 24 hours ago. I'm about 2-3 hours into the game right now. Just landed on my second world. The first world, you know, was more or less kind of like a tutorial, just to start off the story. But if you played the original, you pretty much retain more or less all the powers that you have from the original, and then you add from that. Ooh, there's droids on this planet, okay. Now I changed my lightsaber color just to, I like to change it around every so often. So I tried white this time just to see if I like it. So you can choose from like 8 or so different colors. Maybe you can unlock more as the game progresses. Not quite sure. Sure. Marry me, please. I'll add your name to the I'll add your name to the list. How about that? God damn, says Rizzler. How's my TikTok doing? You doing okay? Ah shit. God damn. Actually, let me change into my dual again. My dual stance.
What has Grease gotten himself into?
Yeah, I'm playing on PS5 at the moment, Science Geek. Now, I heard that the PC platform is the game is very shit on it in terms of performance. So, it might be a good idea if you're thinking of purchasing or playing this even on PC to maybe wait until they maybe fix some of the performance related issues, but apparently it's quite buggy as well. Oh shit, what the hell? Gotta love when enemies lurk in the dark, right? Why does he want me to like...
Give it a scan, buddy.
Is that how I have to scan enemies in this game? Like, do it that way? Because that's kind of shit. Maybe I have to. Looks more like grey. I think it's white. This looks quite white to me, at least. It's some sort of shade of white anyway, I guess. Did you play the first? Yeah, I played the first. I played the first game about almost 2 months ago, maybe month and a half, 2 months. It's not that long ago. I kind of got into that game late. It was one of those games I said, okay, I'll play it eventually, and I just kept putting it off. And then I literally just finished Zelda Breath of the Wild the other day on my Twitch stream. Ooh. Look, guys, you wanted a rainbow. You wanted all the colors, and if you look very closely in the background, you have to look very closely at it. You can see a rainbow. You see it a bit better now? Wait. There's the rainbow. Although it's kind of hidden behind all the mist. But there you go. If we can get this on the lightsaber, that'd be pretty cool. I want rainbow lightsaber, please. Thank you. But I guess it just doesn't work that way for some reason. Like, I'm no lightsaber color expert, but you know, where there's a will, there's a way, maybe.
Take a look at that view. Is that a giant crater? Wow. I got it so easy. Guard the cliff, crush the locals, look at the scenery. Nobody's getting past me, not without a blaster hole in him. I wonder if I'll get promoted for doing such a good job. Then I'll get the other droids to guard the cliff. Oh, but then I won't see the scenery. Now that's a dilemma.
Literally just leaving him go on because obviously it's added in for cuteness.
Dilemma solved.
Dilemma solved. Aww. I kind of feel almost bad for destroying that droid. He seemed to have a little bit of life in him, a bit of personality, you know, and then it's just zoop. Down you go.
Seeds. I could plant them, but where?
On the ship. Like in the last game. I actually don't get the whole seeds thing in the last game.
Nice work. That'll save some time.
Yeah. The problem eating smoothies gets stuck in my beard. Especially if I just go straight into it. It's like an ice cream. If you just go straight into the ice cream, it goes all over your beard. Let's lick it off my beard, people. Just lick it off my beard. Pucker up. Pucker up. Damn, that's a big cup. I drink straight from the blender. It's a giant cup. That's how you should do it. I don't get why people think it's so weird. Like, it's a cup. It's a giant cup. It's like drinking from a NutriBullet, just without the NutriBullet.
Another day, another droid crushed, or maimed, or lost.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Hit me.
Where the hell did that rocket launcher, whatever the hell was? I think it was from this guy. But yeah, that completely fucked up my health anyway.
Toss me one, BD.
I yield payload. Russian! Droid lost! Have it!
Oh, I changed stance and I didn't even know.
I think it's safe to say these droids have new masters.
Indeed. Okay, so he still scans like the last game, okay. Don't know why I had to scan weird the last time. Must have been something else. I hope also in this game that they have good variety of enemies. They had a decent selection in the last game, but I think it was a bit lacking. But I find that in a lot of games, actually. Like, even Zelda, they had a very, like, since I just...
You're sinking. Good move.
Okay, so that's going to be a bit of a new mechanic. But even in Zelda, since I just finished Breath of the Wild the other day.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay.
They explode. Good to know.
Interesting. I'm gonna need to like in that game the enemy variety is quite poor, so kind of hoping to improve that in the next one. Well, that's one way to do it. Blow up the hole. He. Everyone loves when you blow up their hole when you go in hard, right?
This is really
Except
not
when you fall into this thing. Oh no, I'm gonna die! No, sinking sand thingy. Okay. I thought I could like cross here, but I guess not. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, almost fell again. Let's make a shortcut. Awesome.
Stuck ship, huh? Tell me about it. Wish we could help.
Joe, okay, I'm interested. Whatever you're selling, I'm buying. Just tell me. This is a Jedi Survivor. ZZZ. Okay, so you can actually change his beard customization as well. Or maybe it's just his face. Oh, I don't have the ability to... Maybe I need some special force power to get this out. So I'm assuming this is like some side quest type thing. Like I heard in this game, if you do like quests for people, they'll, you know, they'll come and kind of like be part of your hub area.
I think I see a way out. Just past that creature.
That's one big ass creature. Okay, so there's a waypoint down there. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Maybe just directly jump down. Puts me to shame, Stephen Foley. Ah, look, the only competition you have is yourself. At the end of the day.
But you're a droid. About time. What's the point?
Awesome. Oh, he's gonna do another like. Aha! I knew he was gonna do it this time. I was ready for that kind of rocket launcher kind of move. But still taking way too much damage. Ah, shit. Still took way too much damage from it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try stealth kill the. What did I say about restore? I completely skipped that. New story plus. What do you blend with your protein? I usually just take powder and milk. Yeah, if I'm bulking, I take powder with milk. If I'm cutting or I'm just maintaining, I take powder with water. So that's normally how I'd take my protein supplements. I'm trying to think where the... Which way did I... So that's it, when you die sometimes you're just trying to think... Okay, I went over that way, but I took a shortcut somewhere, didn't I? Wait, did I come down this? I can't remember, did I come down this way to the elevator? Or am I on an optional path, maybe? No. Yeah, I think I came down this way. What's that, Tick Daddy? A normal shaker won't do it. A normal shaker, yeah, but well, not to blend it properly. Like if you just mix the milk and the protein powder, you can just shake it and that's enough, you know. But if you want to blend lots of different things together, you're going to need a blender. Realistically. Wait a second. Did I go that way again? Okay, I'm all confused now. Yeah, I think this was the one. What do you mean, Thick Daddy? You should play Fortnite, says more? No, I don't like Fortnite at all. Too many kids.
Enemy discovered.
Get back.
Just gonna do it again. There it goes.
Push through this defense.
Shit. I have to get better at fighting these guys.
Lowering expectations.
Open her. Clever.
Okay, a little bit better, but not...
Feeling great.
Not ideal. But look, I'm only getting used to fighting them. It'll take time. No biggie. What did you blend in then? Yeah, so lots of different fruits in this particular thing. Lots of different fruits. Shit, how am I going to get across here with the... I thought I had like a... maybe not. Maybe I'll just have to jump and hope for the best.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Not great.
That's it. So lots of different fruits, protein powder. I got 2 bananas, by the way, with a mixture of different berries as the fruits, just in case you're asking. And then I put in yogurt, milk for the base, bit of water just to add some viscosity to it. And that's pretty much it. Blend it all together, and you have a lovely fruit smoothie. Lots of good calories. Okay, so I'm back to where I died. Okay. I just got confused where the hell I died. That's what took me so long getting back. But see, these worlds are going to be hugely connected, without a doubt. Okay, and now... Oh, I should try to sneak down or something. I wonder if one of them will follow me. Give me a bit of a... Or else I'm going to just stay down there.
I'm moving in. Too bad. What? We got a runner.
Jeez.
That hurt.
A little help, bud.
Charging weapon.
Slow down the time, my friend.
Here I come. Too quick.
Change stance. There we go. Lovely. Not the most ideal way, but I did it this time. Sounds delicious. Oh, it is, man. This is delicious.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
You know, lots of lovely antioxidants as well in this, so you know, this is healthy, very healthy. But like, I wouldn't be drinking it. I wouldn't be drinking it if it was disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know a lot of people put up with different shit. Oh, you can fast travel in this game. Oh, thank fuck for that. Oh, that's actually a very nice quality of life change. Because in the last game you couldn't fast travel, but in this one it seems that you can travel to the different points. Oh, that saves so much. See, the thing is, there was so much back travel, back and forth in the last game. It really was annoying, especially if you wanted to collect all the items and new locations that you didn't go to before. It was so seriously irritating. Reduce time required to heal by BD. Hold circle automatically to evade incoming melee attacks. 2 skill points. Okay. I might wait for that one, so. Onion Knight Blue, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Thank you for helping support the stream. Introvert Daddy. My alt account? What's your alt account? I usually put in peanut butter and sometimes yogurt in my protein shake to drink before I go into the gym. Yeah, so like, if I'm like a very easy, oh shit, whoopsies. A very easy way to get in, what is his running? He runs so weird sometimes. An easy way to get in lots of calories. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh, big bad boy. Ooh, hello. Hello, what's your name? I'll come back to my train of thought in just a moment. Good job, Jerry.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Not too bad. He's a bit fast, but not too bad at all. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so a good way to get in lots of extra calories actually is peanut butter. So what you could do is you could just blend in peanut butter if you have a chocolate, like if you have chocolate flavor protein, for example, or some sort of coca, blend it in with peanut butter. Easy way to get in lots of calories. Something I do quite often. I obviously can't put peanut butter into a fruit smoothie because that would be just questionable. I think in terms of taste would be very questionable. It wouldn't really belong together, right? But yeah, for normal shakes now, I could, if I want to add in some extra easy calories and pretty healthy overall as well, peanut butter would be a very, very good way to do so. I'm just a little onion, says Onion Knight. Aww. You have many layers, Onion. There's more to you than just being a little onion.
A nest.
Hey, Jim does stuff.
Like
hope you're keeping well, man.
back here and...
Whoa, big chest, says Jose. Nut allergies? Nut allergy? Yeah, like nut allergies, as Tom said. Sorry. That's definitely a concern if you are allergic to some sort of nut. Nice, we do like some extra health upgrades. Now I know the health bar is hidden behind my massive chest, but look, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for my stream. To hide the just basically, guys, if I die you'll see me on the floor dead. We can appreciate titties hiding the health bar. It's not my fault to put it down in the corner and not, like, I wish you could put it up there in the corner, but yeah, not all games accommodate that.
Reese is gonna be surprised to see us, huh?
It would be nice if you could change it. Maybe there is a way. So Tom, there is to answer your other question. Sorry, I just saw it. Matthias, hey. So Tom, to answer your other question, because I just saw it. What you could do is you could get oh, what's it called? You can get it in like a powder format. What the hell is it called? Shit. Man, sorry, I just can't think of the name right now, but you can get it in like a powder format, which will bypass that. But basically, like, there's different nuts, for example, or that you can just get grounded up into a powder, and that it depends on what nut allergy. Like, you might be allergic to all nuts, for example. So you can get different ones depending on that what you could do, another good one actually, is you could get lots of seeds. You can get seeds and grounded seeds as well, such as flaxseed. Flaxseed would be a very good alternative, and it tastes well. You wouldn't even taste flaxseed if you blended it in a blender, but flaxseed has lots of lots of high fat, good calorie fats, that is. But you could definitely consider that. It would be a bit more expensive overall doing it that way, but that would be one way to circumvent the nut allergy. So you could try that. Or any other type of thing to blend in. You could get wheat germ. Wheat germ is very inexpensive. So wheat germ is the good part that they take out of the wheat. So they take out the good high protein amount and the carbs out of the wheat, and the rest of the wheat, generally what we eat, is pretty shit. So they take the good part out of it, and you could literally throw in like a scoop or two of that into your smoothie. You could even throw it into your breakfast cereal if you have cereal, even something like porridge, oats, whatever you want to call it, in the morning. You could blend in these seeds, this flax seed, you could put in the wheat germ, things like that, and you could and it will really bulk up and make any meal essentially nutritious. So there's lots of different ways that you can sneakily get in a lot of healthy calories, especially if you're struggling to gain weight. Now, if you're trying to lose some weight, you could still use all that stuff and take away some of the more, let's say, calorie dense things out there. So instead of using wheat, you could use wheat germ, so you're getting lots of extra protein, for example.
I ran. I don't know where the others are.
What are the raiders doing here?
What they always do. Terrorize and rob folks.
What a strong man, thank you very much.
They've been digging around the old dig site.
How much can you bench press? Depends on depends on
hopefully they won't blow us apart. It's too dangerous for you here. You should
exercise.
I will.
And also on my training cycles. So like, am I training for strength? Am I training, am I trying to train for size? Blah 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 blah. But if you just want like an idea, like on my last training session when I was training decline bench press, I did 140 kilos for 7 reps, which is quite a lot. I don't know what kilos is in. Actually, can I convert it? Let me convert that. Calculator, nice simple calculator. 140 multiplied by 2.2. Yeah, that's over 300 pounds, 7 reps, and that's in a decline. And the decline is probably one of your weakest. It's probably the weakest part of your chest, just as a kind of an example. But that wouldn't be like an everyday thing, and that's not a strength. That's just me training. But I can lift quite a lot with my chest easily. Owen, nope. Ola, Danny, and Harp as well. How old was I when I started gym? So I've been training for about 12 years. So I've been training a long time. I've tried different. Now, to answer Owen's question as well, I tried different things over the years, but if you don't keep with any of them, you lose it essentially. But I'm not on anything at the moment outside of protein powder and multivitamins. I eat a lot of food. I'm on about 4,500 calories a day for my bulk, so that's quite a lot considering my my height and my current mass, but I'm gaining it nicely, but it's nice and slow at the same time, which is the best way to do it. The problem is a lot of people get impatient when they're trying to gain weight or even lose weight, and they look for fast alternatives, and they usually end up doing more harm than good. And I don't mean necessarily supplements or even steroids and stuff. I just mean like they eat too much, or or maybe eat too less depending on what they want, and they just fuck up their metabolism. Or they eat too much too soon, and then their body's stuck. So there's lots of different, there's lots of different, like there's lots of different tactics, but the basic, if you strip back everything, the absolute basic when it comes to weight gain is the more calories you put in versus than what you burn, you gain weight. And the exact same is to lose it, just the less calories you put in versus how much you burn, you lose weight. So that's the absolute basic, but people overcomplicate it by being, oh, so how many supplements do I need? Oh, how many reps do I need to do for this? Well, how about all the different exercises? Like, you overcomplicate it, and it's actually a lot easier than, you know, it's a lot easier than what it is. Just like any kind of basic workout plan, as long as it has a logic to it, will work as long as you're eating correctly. But you have to obviously, as I said, have a logical plan. Okay, I can't get in here yet. It's marked red. Did you find at the time it had a big? Yes. So at the time, yeah, it did have a big impact, but realistically, it's fake. It's fake strength. It's not real. It's temporary. It's like borrowed. It's like a borrowed strength. It's like having a superpower, and then one day someone took away your superpower, and now you can't lift that strong anymore. That's what it's kind of like. If you took you know, supplements, like even people think that's like, even people with creatine, people think creatine is like it's this magical supplement and it will make you huge or will make you strong. That's not what creatine does at all. People generally don't know what creatine does. It literally gives you a little incy bit of energy that most people will never even know that they had. It's only useful for very, very specific circumstances. But people will take creatine and be like, yeah, bro, I'm getting huge, I'm getting fucking big, I have to live with my creatine. It's like, man, you probably don't even know what it's doing to you. And you probably wouldn't even notice if you didn't have it either in your system. Like, creatine is pretty much used for the first couple of seconds of your exercise. So if you're a power lifter, or if you're someone like a sprinter that just needs a lot of power, it's useful in only those circumstances. If you're trying to gain muscle, it's really not useful at all. You're literally just pissing your money. You're wasting your money. It will be useful for like 1 or 2 reps. That's it. The rest of the reps, it doesn't count because your body doesn't use the system after a couple of reps. It's only in the first couple of seconds. So realistically, a lot of people won't find use in creatine. So you can do without it because your body already gives you creatine naturally. People just supplement a little bit extra because, well, marketing rules the world when it comes to fitness and taking your money away. As I said, people overcomplicate it all the time. Just stick to the basics of eating food and training your ass off, being disciplined. Like, learning to be disciplined is the hardest part. Once you get discipline, once you obtain discipline, like wanting to go to the gym, almost needing to go because you're disciplined, you would need to go to the gym now. That's what you're looking for. Once you have that, you're fucking unstoppable. But until you get discipline, you're just kind of, you know, you're surviving from workout to workout. But when you're disciplined, it doesn't matter if you have a bad day. It doesn't matter if X or Y is an excuse. You're still going to go because you're disciplined. So once you obtain discipline, it's a game changer. And it's not easy. It's not easy to get discipline. It takes time, it takes commitment. Just like everything else. Everything has its own disciplines in life, right? Even if you want to be a good gamer, you have to be disciplined to playing games, or at least conditioned to that specific game, right? Even something like that. You want to get good at a certain skill. It's all discipline.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
So once you stop it all, it goes just as quick. Yeah. Trust me, ask any bodybuilder, ask any professional bodybuilder that has used or currently does use for example, steroids. And the moment you stop using steroids, like not right away, but within a couple of weeks, it disappears. The effect is invalidated. So that's pretty much it. That's why you'll see bodybuilders going from gigantic to a hell of a lot smaller, because they stopped. And obviously it's not just bodybuilders that use steroids, right? Like professional bodybuilders. Like they need to for their competition. They have no choice. Now you can say, oh, but Jada, of course they have a choice. Well, technically yes. But if they want to win, they have no choice. Why? Because everyone else is going to want to win. So when you're in a competition, and of course if it's allowed and stuff, like look at the Olympics. It's nothing but, it's literally probably every athlete is on something. It's just pretty much it's pretty much a contest of which country has the better the better ability of hiding the substance that the athlete has. Obviously there's skill involved. Obviously I'm bringing it down there a little bit. Obviously skills involved, but you know what I'm saying, it's everyone is on something or has taken something. So it's just a glorified oh shit. Ooh, that's gonna blow up, Yeah. How'd you get rid of this? Leave me alone. Okay, I just have to throw it back. There we go. Stupid bomb thing was following me. But yeah, like give it a couple of weeks and the effects pretty much disappear. Now you can keep some of your gains, absolutely. You can keep some of your gains from using something. But they will, most of them will disappear. But see how people keep their gains after, let's say, a cycle, is that they use other drugs to help restore their body back to a familiar setting. So it's like resetting your body. Nice. I like this dual stance. It's really fun.
Didn't miss these.
Like so far between the dual stance and the double side, they're my two favorites. Now there's obviously going to be more stances, I'm sure, but since you can only equip 2 at a time. What's that? He said something about Jedi wandering into his lair. Don't know who was talking.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring. Seeking treasure, seeking glory. That's not what happens. There might be something right in front of you.
Is he on a radio or what? Because I can't see the guy who's talking.
Don't think we can slice that.
Jay, when you get a second Stream Raiders, yeah, sure, I'll get, I'll do that in just a moment. Oh, I can't open that yet. Okay. I've seen what you're talking about in WWE female wrestlers. After a couple of years, their bodies change. Yeah, because when they're in wrestling, they have to look, they have to be strong, they have to be big. It's their job, right? So you can kind of understand it. They want to be good wrestlers, even if, I know, controversial, but wrestling is fake. It's all staged and all that. I know the skill is there, I know it's, and all the acting and stuff involved, but it is fake. But, you still have to be impressive, you have to be fit. And, yeah, as I said, look impressive. So, and I'm on about WWE, like that type of wrestling. So, if you're on TV and if you're getting a lot of money to play this role as whatever WWE fighter, you're going to do anything and everything in your power to keep that role, and look amazing, right? So yeah, you're going to take whatever they ask you to take. realistically, and that's the same if you're even a celebrity. Like, if you're a celebrity, you'll always see, I'll do the Stream Raiders now while we're talking about this, guys. You'll even see celebrities, you'll see lots of their, you know, this celebrity, you know, is pretty thin, and then in his next movie he's like, boom, you know, he's jacked, right? And they're like, fuck, how did you get this big in like 1 year? Like, it's not that much of a secret. You know, you know, they have a lot of money, and they can literally spend their time training and having personal chefs and having you know, their own amazing personal trainer, and, you know, all that type of stuff. Everything's micromanaged, and they can take whatever is needed. So of course they can get results in short time. But for ordinary people who don't have, let's say, the cream of the crop when it comes to selection of and having all the things you know, in their favor, because, you know, people, you know, most people have to work you know, like 8+ hours a day, and, you know, they might have family, kids or whatever. But the celebrity, well, they might have family, kids too, but, you know, I'm saying that they can have someone watch them, and, you know, they have access to the best of the best, so they can, you know, they can take whatever they need to, and they have access to everything, so they can definitely change fast. But for, you know, for ordinary people, change doesn't really happen like that, unfortunately. So that's why, like, never follow like a celebrity's workout. It's not real. The workout might be real, what they do, but you don't know all the stuff going on behind. Good job in the Stream Raiders, guys. We'll pick up from the next battle. Remember, in every 5 minutes you can place down a new unit. Just log in on your Twitch account. You can find the link over on the Twitch channel every couple of minutes, of course. And in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle, so feel free to join in on the Stream Raiders there. China, she was too muscular, but right before her death she was thin. Yeah, so like lots of professional bodybuilders and even these WWE wrestlers, you know, they in their professional career they're huge, like, you know, the huge ones, but once they finish, look at their size now. Like, you look at any of the big guys, like, obviously one of my favorite bodybuilders obviously is Arnold Schwarzenegger for obvious reasons, but like, even look at him now. I know he's a lot older and he's had different he had a different career change and all that, but like, you can just see the difference. Look at a gigantic bodybuilder like an ex-Olympian like Ronnie Coleman. Like, he went from massive into, well, unfortunately for him, he has lots of serious muscle issues and stuff. He's in a wheelchair most of the time, I think. But, you know, Jay Cutler, all these big, you know, famous bodybuilders, like, they're all a lot different after they leave the profession, you know, because, yeah, they don't need to be on the best of the best or anything like that anymore. So, so that's just, you know, how it is. So, like, you can take something, but once you give it up, it's gone. And, a fight in the RE or whatever, you're wrong on both counts there. But yeah, it's just how it is. Gnarly Coco, I started gym last month and I've been going every day. As you said, discipline is the hardest, but once you push through it, it's rewarding. Yeah, just keep going. Like, discipline takes time, but once you get it, there's no stopping you. Really, like, you know, I've been going to the gym for 12 years, so, and I'm still going, so just takes time. Like, see, a lot of things, see, if you see, it's and I'm not picking a fight with fighting IRE, okay? I'm just saying this as an example. When you see a guy, okay, men have this tendency. And women, when they see a pretty female, for example, they usually compliment her a bit, or they might be jealous as fuck of her as well, okay? So they might be playing a little bit of shade, you know, on the side, but they usually compliment or whatever. Men don't do that realistically. They try and figure out why he looks better than them, or he must be doing something, or there has to be something behind the thing. Because men are so quick to degrade themselves. It's hilarious in a very, very negative way. you always have to see that they don't take into account of all the fucking hard work and everything else that goes on behind it. They're just like, nah, they put it down to one thing and that's it. Like, for example, someone will see me and be like, oh man, you're not natural. And I'm like, man, I'm natural. Like, I've taken different things throughout my life, as I said on stream many times, but I'm not on anything right now. This is all natural. So, and as I said there in my conversation, once you stop taking something, it's gone. It's removed from your body, and all the effects will also be gone too, including the size, most likely. You can keep a little bit of it maybe, but that will disappear mostly over time. As an example, all these professionals that we started talking about in the stream. But a lot of people just see a guy who's bigger than them and then put it down to just one thing because, you know, they're wondering why they can't get it. Basically, they're not disciplined enough or they're not working hard enough. Like, if you've been in the gym for a couple of years and you don't have much progress, let's just say you don't look like me, for example, then you're doing it wrong. It's as simple as that. Like, especially like if you started thin, like if you started thin like me, and if you're not a couple of years in the gym and you're not at least somewhere around me, you're doing it wrong. It's simple as that. You're wasting your time. So I've looked like this more or less for many years. I've only changed a little bit in the last couple of years in terms of my body. So I've more or less kept very similar weight for about 6+ years now. If I was on stuff, I'd be probably 2 or 3 times the size of this, but I'm not. Go and check the photos. I look the same for the last 6+ years. More or less, a little bit of changes here and there on the weight, if I go up or down, depending on if I'm cutting, bulking, whatever. But I've generally stayed in the 80s the entire time. So, proof. So there we go. I think fighting Ira is just jealous. But it's okay, man. But it's all good.
Time's up. My God won't break.
See, that's how we get into calories, look. That's how we get into calories. By the way, I don't see why people find drinking from a jug being wrong. There's a tip on it for a reason. You're doing it wrong by not drinking from it. You're washing multiple different containers. I only wash this. So you're literally saying to me that I'm wrong, that I'm drinking from a cup that's designed to be drunk from. So you're saying you're wrong because you have to get this, okay? You get a shaker and you put into this. That's 2 different things you have to wash. This and this. I drink from the cup, which is designed to be drunk from, and I'm the strange one. Now, obviously, if I'm going outside, if I'm traveling or whatever, yes, it makes sense. You have to put it into a container, right? Does it look like I'm traveling? No. Do I drink it from the container that it was designed to be put into? Yes. It's not strange. Logic, exactly. Well, it just seemed, sorry, it just, look at it, just the way I read it, sounded like that. He's got the blood test to prove it. Oh yeah, see, look, Dub, like, you've seen my blood test. I've showed my blood test with my testosterone, the normal levels. But you could show that to these people, and they're so unhappy with themselves that they have to come onto someone else's channel just to try and put them down. But the thing is that if anyone argues with you on social media, it's because they're unhappy with themselves. They're locked out. So, for example, Fighting Era, he's a very unhappy person in his life and he can't say that he isn't, because if he was happy, he wouldn't be coming onto someone else's channel obsessed with how the other person looks. And Fighting Era, this is more than your first account, by the way. Your account is linked to multiple accounts from what I can see. So, You really need to do something better with your life, my dude. I wish I was on Instagram because then you can chain block people's accounts. That's actually such a good system. TikTok really have to do that. Ah, look at, it's fine. It's fine. He's the only one shaking it. Oh wait, I think I have to blow up this wall with these guys. Ah, that's why they kept coming out.
Okay, now let's find a way out of this tar pit.
Fight an era, you do realize their sarcasm and jokes don't translate that well on live chats or social media or the internet, period, right? So whether you're joking about something or whether there's truth in what you say, you still can't really figure that out. Like, for example, you could say something. You could say, yeah, that's true. You said it twice. Actually, you said it 3 times in a row, I think. No one thought it was funny. People just think that you're just trying to fucking harass me or something. So you're the only one who gets the joke. It's not a joke. There's truth in your statement. My insecurity is not my... your insecurity is not my fault. Well, you seem to be the one coming onto my channel. Alright. So I think there's a little bit of a flaw there. See, there's truth in your statements. It's not a joke. There's truth in it. Jay, is the game good? Well, look, Oddish, if you're going to play on the PC, there's going to be a lot of issues with FPS, but if you're playing on PlayStation 5, you should be fine. I'm just trying to figure out this puzzle at the same time.
I guess the platform is somewhere else. I need some help.
But I can't seem to see... Like, I've opened up that door, I've opened up the bridge. But I just can't seem to see where the next thing is. Maybe it's this green door back here. It's breakable, but breakable by what is the question. There's another part here that can be broken, but not sure how to do that just yet. Well, actually, I figured it out. I have to guide him up the ramp. See, when I focus for a few seconds, I can figure it out. So, all you have to do, get him to follow you up this ramp. Continue up this ramp, and if I do this right, provided he doesn't blow up on me in the meantime. Oh, I got it, yes.
There. That should do it. Let's keep moving.
That's how it's done. Do you know when you finally get a puzzle, you feel smart? At Questoro, big muscle flexing, thank you. Thanks so much for supporting with your Prime account. Much, much appreciated. Capture card. You can use an Elgato. If you're capturing card from a PlayStation, you can use an Elgato to capture it on your PC. So if you're looking at streaming it, I'd recommend that. That's what I'm using. I'm using an Elgato capture card. SMRT, yeah, Dub, exactly.
BD?
No problem, Dub, don't worry.
Are you okay?
You told him it was a good idea to stream on TikTok.
Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
I drink from my blender too. The tip is to pour from. Or drink out of. There is a big problem, though. There is a big problem on the internet in general from people, because people behave differently on the internet, as you guys obviously know. People obviously behave differently on the internet because they believe there's animosity, you know, they believe that, you know, there's no consequences for what you say or what you do. Well, technically your information is available. You just have to do a little bit of digging to find it. Which most people can do with a little bit of brains. But people generally think that they're anonymous, right? So they think that's why they get away, or think they get away with odd things. Then they find it strange that sometimes, for example, the police just show up at the door and they're like, how did you know this? It's like, because your information is available. But that's the problem, because when there's anonymity on the internet, people, as I said, don't behave the way they would in real life. So they believe that there is no consequences to their words or no consequences to their actions until there actually is. So they believe they can say and do anything they want without, you know, getting in trouble or hurting people, etc. Yeah, they just think they're invincible. So there's a lot of toxic masculinity available on the internet, and it's not just for men in all fairness, but men seem to partake in it. In my experience, they seem to partake in it a lot, which is where I was coming from a minute ago. Shit. Got them. Fucking droid. Which is where I'm coming from a minute ago when... Alright, let me just finish this battle first. Sometimes it's hard to focus and not die at the same time. Okay, is that everything in this area? Wait, what's this? Nope. You're gonna jump down at me, aren't you? Where are you gone? Where are you gone? Where's that monster gone? I literally just saw a monster climbing up there. Ah, there it is. Okay, I think that's everything in the area. Yeah, anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, so toxic masculinity. So what lots of guys tend to do is that they listen to, let's say, these alpha males online. You know, these crypto bros and stuff like that. They probably... What's that guy? Oh, fuck, what's that? I deleted this guy's name from my memory because he's a fucking... It's lots of words. What's this goddamn name? He got arrested there back in January when he... for human trafficking, wasn't it? Or sex trafficking. What's that boxer's name? The MMA dude? But he's an example. I just can't fucking think of his name right now. But he's an example of Andrew Tate. That's the one. So a lot of men try to be Andrew Tate because they think that he's some god or whatever the hell. He's absolutely ridiculous. But a lot of men try and imitate him and his view of the world, which is very skewed to say the least. But in his view, he's right. So a lot of men online also portray this toxic masculinity, also believing that their view is always right and not wanting to take accountability for their actions. They all want to be mini Andrew Tates. They all want to suck his cock or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know why they think he's actually... I don't know why they think he's actually anything. He's not particularly good looking. He's not exactly smart. He's smart in that he's making a lot of money out of naive people. I'll give him that much. But he just talks a load of shit. So I don't know why people are so obsessed with him, but it's people like him that a lot of people have been following and becoming like him, and it's kind of worrying, really, that, you know, at least online, that's how they view themselves, or that's how they look. How the hell do I get up here? So I really do wish that people, you know, start behaving more like they would in real life versus how they are on the internet. And I think the world would be in a bit of a better place. I don't even know if I can get up here. There seems to be a path here, but... Let's see right now. Wait, there's a walkway here, that's probably what it is. I probably can't get up to this little guy yet. But I can walk over here. Okay, climbable. Aha, there we go. What graphics card do I have? Give me 1 second, and I'll get that exactly. I can't think of the name off the top of my head. Where's my CMD? Do you know when you have like a million different numbers in your head? I'll see, can I get that for you? You swear I know it off the top of my head, but I've had the same graphics card for like 5 years. Shit. And random edits, go to the climbable wall. That's literally what do now. Yeah. You like the folder? Check the OnlyFans, Noel. Check the OnlyFans. Where the fuck is the CMD? 1 second, let me go on to the I'm gonna check this on the other thing. Oh. Where's my NZX2? That's the one that I was looking for. Should be in the... Jay is a boomer. You're sitting days trying to figure it out. Can you show your muscles? They're kind of on display. No? Am I wrong? System specs. So the graphics card, it's an AMD, it's a Ryzen 9. Oh no, sorry, that's my CPU. It's a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. To answer your question, so NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. Came out there about 5 years ago, I believe. Can never remember the names of those goddamn things, really. Twitter, I think on TikTok, the Twitter and stuff is linked over here. Well, not linked, but I think it's wrote up there. And literally you can see a preview, you could literally see a preview of what I just had in that folder. Because I uploaded that today, that's why it's in the folder right there. Sam, yeah, just literally just put up one there today. Okay, Fight an Era is not leaving until I recognize it's a joke. I don't realize it was a joke. I don't see it as a joke. I know look, I'm an Irish lad, you're an Irish lad. I'm a Cork lad, you're a Cork lad, right? Jokes don't translate well on the internet. That's what I'm trying to say. So if you say blah 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 blah, unless you know the person, they're not going to take it as a joke. There's no way you can frame it unless you have lots of, like, you know, LOLs or emojis or something to separate the fact that it's a joke. So if you say, oh, blah, 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 blah online, especially to a complete stranger, whether they can take a joke or not, they're not going to recognize it as a joke. You see what I'm saying? So I don't take it as a joke. people on the chat didn't take it as a joke, and people on my Twitch didn't take it as a joke either. So if none of us took it as a joke, some people may have, but if none of us took it as a joke, then you did something wrong. You know, that's where I'm coming from. So I'll recognize that you didn't mean as an insult. That's cool, no problem, no harm done. But I don't see it as I don't see what you said as a joke. Nikki Cutty, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button on Twitch. And also Mr. Whoas, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. And only follow Bottom69, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well over on Twitch. And to all those on TikTok who pressed the follow, unfortunately I don't see all the follows on that because they don't get put up in the corner of my screen, unlike Twitch, unfortunately. But Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Where did I put that rope thing? Ah, there it is. Can I jump up? No, I have to probably go over here. It's one of those, like, this is one of those games you have to kind of focus on, or else the kind of obvious things you kind of miss.
Boglings.
Because sometimes you get onto like a puzzle, and well, sometimes they're just not doable in the current state. You have to wait until you get like better gear, or can I jump back and forth? Oh, I can't. Cool. Or better powers or whatever, but others, you know, the solvable, it just takes a little bit more time.
I need to focus.
I need to focus. Exactly. What I do like is that there is a fast travel in this game now, compared to the first one. I don't know if random edits, if you're happy with that as well. Am I into younger? It all depends on your looks. All depends on your looks. Well, for that it depends on your looks. For something longer term, it depends on a lot of other things. But mostly looks if it's mostly looks otherwise. I don't have a set type, I just know when I see it. That makes sense? But yeah, I don't have a set type. Like any of my lovers, you know, all my lovers look differently from each other. You know? All of any partners that I have, etc. I'm very open that way. But you know, love is love. I have my love. I have my lovers.
Scenery. Reese's place should be around here somewhere.
Flirty yelling, direct, questionable quote. Says Sketch.
Quite the view, ain't it? That your ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Yeah, we had some technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Looking up an old friend.
Tick Daddy Blue.
Grease? Well, shoot, I know him.
Struggle with PC components.
My name's Mosey.
And Cal. This is BD1.
Hey Tyler, sorry I forgot to say hey to you.
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. I should go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand.
Tick Daddy Blue, I don't treat you as a peasant. Don't take that attitude with me, young man. Even though you're older than me. Don't take that attitude with me, young man. You're grounded. Ben, thank you so much for the cheers, for the bits, my man. And guys, thank you so much for the gifts over on TikTok as well. Much appreciated. Aren't people so generous sometimes? People are so generous. So it looks like this world is already looking quite sizable, and we're only 4.5% of the explored area. 4.5% after all this so far. Okay. This is gonna be gigantic. Oh my. Now, fair enough, I didn't get to see lots of the other paths. It kind of was like, you know, it's quite linear. But still, 4.5% of the explored map done. Quite a big one. You're younger than me? Really? Physically? What do you mean physically you're younger? Oh, okay. I get it now, actually. I just had to repeat it in my head.
Thought I'd check out the stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
He kind of looks like that camel Ganko from Zelda Breath of the Wild. Do you know when we had to rearrange the camel and it kind of looked like he had no ass in the end? That's literally the result of the camel. He just had no ass in the end. Mentally, I'm just a boomer. Oh man, I'm getting stiff. 1 second. I think a lot of people like when I said that. I'm getting stiff. Oh, give me stiffness. I just need to do a quick stretch because I'm getting stiff. Oh, I love this stretch so much. Oh, it's so good for your back. Jesus. Oh. Ah, yes, that neck. There we go. Now we're back to Anfuil Gaelgergut. Ta. Conasatatu. Jay, stop it. I posted a photo. I posted a photo on Discord before. I don't look that up. Tick Daddy Blue, you'll have to post another one. I can't remember what you look like on Discord. Or send it to me privately. I can't remember what you look like. So I honestly can't. I can't comment or I can't verify that remark. That's no tea, no shade or anything like that. It's literally I just can't verify it. But Tick Daddy Blue, I thought you were older than me, no? As in age-wise. Since you're on by physically, you're not. Or do I? Oh, you're getting into that question now, is it now? Oh, wow. Sorry, what are you guys on about on TikTok? Are you literally Googling that? Hey NT2RX, you can have a hug, of course you can, but I'm kind of busy at the same time trying not to die in this game. Or getting lost in this game. But big hugs to you NT2RX, just a very quick one. Got stiffy, says sketch artist. Can't go taking fried chicken. My Twitch FP is not me as much as you guys think. I think a lot of people who have on their Twitch profiles, it's not their actual face. Mine was at one stage. Then I put it to the logo, and now I have it as that new What's that? Oh, what the hell's that? Oh, it's a random droid thing.
Looks like a data disk.
Data disk. Me no idea what that is. I can scan it.
Find something? This building is definitely different than the rest.
Can I go up here too? Oh, I can. Cool. Do you know when some maps are just so huge, like it's easier to get lost in them, and sometimes like a sense of direction can be a bit difficult, especially if there's lots of different ways to go. But it's not too much of a problem yet, but it might be a problem. Oh, shit. Like it might become a problem a little bit later as the map expands. So although it's great having big worlds, right, lots to explore, more gameplay, you're getting value for your dollar, that type of thing, yada yada yada, you know, it needs to be properly signposted to a degree, unless it's just more of like a sandbox and like do whatever the fuck you want kind of thing. But since the environment here is all samey, kind of like, you know, it's all just rocks and kind of barren. Well, there's a bit of vegetation, I suppose. Just makes it kind of hard to kind of focus on where the hell you're going. But look, I guess just take one path at a time and just see it through. Like, just... Now I'm kind of wondering what's there. No, I can't get through there, so that was probably the point of that. Did I just saw a big guy up there as well? I thought there was like a big guy just standing up there. Unless he ran away or something, but I'm very sure there was a big enemy up here. What a good view. Wow, I love it here, says Joshy. I only just found you. You part of the team or just fishing? There's a team? Can I join? Oh my god. Maps ain't the only massive thing here. Well, I got two large mountains in front of me right now, you know. They're quite climbable. And if you look very closely, there's a nice valley in between too. A nice crevice. Or crevasse. Depending on your pronunciation. Yes, yes, yes. Just like all these like basic, oh, okay. I was just gonna say all these basic enemies and then this guy just flies out of nowhere. Okay, something almost like to take me by surprise. I'm just like, where the hell do I go? Well, I know where to go as such, but where to go? It's like you kind of want to pick like one path, but there's so many paths, and you just you know, it just gets confusing. Do I go through there? Do I go up the? Do I climb the vines on the side? Maybe climb the vines? I don't know. That's probably just around. I'll try climb the vines. Yes, they are. I never wanted to climb a mountain more in my life. Did someone finish the game? Can you tell me, is it better than first? This only came out today, Zero, so I don't think anyone has possibly finished the game that fast, at least. But what I can tell you so far, Zero, is that you start the game with more or less all the abilities that you finished the previous game with. So you don't exactly lose power as such, which is shit. Again, did it again. I have to get that double jump. All right. What you do lose is like your health and force, so you don't have as much of it. But you keep your powers and stuff. So then you get to the ability to add more onto your arsenal. Combat is very similar to the previous game so far. It's still too early for me to tell much more. The platforming is pretty much the same. There's some quality of life improvements on it. Few extra, gimmicks added in. And so far, I'm only on the second world, but so far, the maps are, as you can see, the maps are gigantic. There's also fast travel between the meditation points now, so that helps a lot of the backtracking you may have had to do. But it's still too early to kind of say is it's better as such than the first game, but it's definitely a sequel. Like, it's a very, very obvious sequel. So it pretty much keeps what it had in the first game and is building upon it. Now, I can't say are they improving, because they could have, there's definitely some weaknesses in the first game that I don't know yet, are they improving upon or will they improve upon, But so far going good. But way too early to give a definitive result, Beyonce, oh my god. Daddy says call me. A nice crevasse chasm. My PFP is the best one, says Kyle. 1 second, I'll have to get onto those shout outs in just a second. Okay, I think I'm in a bit of a safe area. Right, what does the L2 do? Alright. Uh-huh. Alrighty then. Okay, that looks safe. Okay, alright. What's the game? It looks good. This is Jedi Survivor. It's the follow-up sequel from Jedi Fallen Order, which came out like 5 years ago, I think. I only played it there like a month and a half ago, so it was still pretty new to me. At the time. Ned Wednesday, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Kyle as well, 241204. Thanks for pressing the follow button on Twitch. And also to Star Crusher, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well. Thanks very much. And all the people who followed on TikTok there as well. I don't get notifications as such for that, unfortunately. But Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you guys on TikTok as well. Jay will get to it when he's not focused on gameplay. Yeah, so when some of the redemptions on Twitch, when I'm focused on the gameplay, I don't see the redemptions, guys. So just bear with me on the Twitch side of things. But if there is something that's like really important, just highlight it, and I'll do my best to get back to get on that one ASAP. I see something shiny and glowy. Is that just an echo? I think that's... Oh, is that a health increase? Or a force increase? Or maybe just a lot of... Ooh, okay. It was a lot of experience. That's like over 1 skill point worth of experience there.
Look at this little guy.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
These guys are fluffy, but I'm afraid they might kill me in my sleep.
Hey, little guy.
Oh, you could actually pet them. Oh, there's actually even an achievement for petting it as well. I know nothing about this game. I need to watch a game summary. Doodle Happy Davis is, there's not that much to explain, really. Hey, how do you like the game so far? It's going good. Your boy Blue. So if you played the previous game, it's quite similar. They do obviously add in some new stuff, and the maps are absolutely gigantic, and the graphics and all that is a lot better. But if you are playing this on PC, guys, I just as a caution, I did hear that there's lots of issues with the PC version. So if you are looking at PC, it might be worth waiting until they do a few patches or something. But once again, this is what I'm getting told. I can't, I don't have first-hand experience with the PC, so I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, as you can see, with my controller. But at least on the PlayStation 5, I haven't noticed any major performance issues. There's been a bug or two, but they've been very minor. They were more hilarious than anything else. Didn't interrupt my gameplay, but that's my review so far. And where the hell you go, because this place is so freaking huge. I think maybe all what was up there was just to get that echo. I don't think there's anything up here, so I'll just have to go back down. Maybe make my way over to this valley. Probably connects. I'm just going to try and keep on the route. You're currently sick and on 8 medications? Oh, Jesus. You poor thing, NT2X. Picture open world universe with a non-movie based character into Star Wars. Kind of like Hogwarts was to Harry Potter. That's Dub's easy way of explaining it. Hey, T2 De Phillips, how are you? All forms of appreciation for the titty are welcome. Noah, I will be honest with you, Jay, I'm not gay, but I come here for the titties, and dang it, dude. Well, you don't have to be gay to appreciate someone's tits. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bit of appreciation. There's nothing wrong with it. You can like a guy's pecs and not be gay. Or you can definitely like the pecs and definitely be gay. Like, whichever it is. Potato, gay or not, it doesn't really matter. Whether you're gay for the titty or just appreciation for the titty by being straight, all is good. Okay, these bombs want a piece of me. Okay, that bomb did not exactly go the way I wanted it to. And now I'm gonna die.
Hey, buddy.
Fudge! That hurts so goddamn much. Shit, I'm so dead. Fuck. Yeah, that fucked me over. You have a sore throat into... Well, usually a sore throat is definitely part of sickness, right? Feeling a bit gayer? I sure am. That's my head is all fuzzy. Oh my god, I want 10 of those fluffy things, says Nathan. Those little boglings. Yeah, they're pretty cute, right? Okay. At least a good thing, you don't have to collect... Actually, does it show you where you died? Okay, I think the X is where okay, yeah, that's where I died. The good thing, at least you don't have to collect your corpse. It's not like Dark Souls where you have to like collect your corpse, well, your souls, from where you died. So at least there's not a big punishment for dying in this game. It's just, you just have to run back to where you were or whatever. The problem is, since this is a huge map, sometimes it's actually a problem trying to find out where the hell you were. Gym Rats Star Wars, says Josh C. Can I just be like a gym unicorn or something? I don't want to be a rat. I just want to be a unicorn. Or a different animal, just not a rat. Rat just sounds... rat just sounds dirty. I know that's the common expression, I know that, but still. Rat's just... Nah. That's just dirt. I knew I saw that big guy earlier, but he despawned. He disappeared somewhere. Look, there he did again. He just did it again. He just literally just disappeared into thin air. You saw that, right? He literally threw a rock at me and then just like zoop, despawned or something. That's the second time he did it. What the fuck? Stream Raiders, yeah, sure. Yeah, just let me know when the Stream Raiders is done, guys, because I'm not paying attention to it. But let's see how we get on with this battle. So if you want to take part in the Stream Raiders, guys, every 5 minutes in the background, you can place down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time or thereabouts, we'll play the next level. Titty force at work, he's afraid of the titties. Is the witch back in the new game? Yes. She appeared in a vision, so I'm assuming she is. Now, we haven't met any of the old cast, only new people. Most of them die. Yeah. I think you can force push the rockets back to the droids. I'm going to try that this time, Joel, if he sends a rocket my way, because it's fairly annoying. Forgot to ask, are the enemies different? Not the color, but like the design. They are different, but I'm so early into the game, you know. There's some recurring enemies, so like the stormtroopers, they're the exact same. They had some of the inquisitors, they're the same. One of the inquisitors, the Ninth Sister, she's in it. You fight her early in the game, like literally in the first like 2 hours you fight her as a boss. Remember when you like push her off a cliff or something or whatever. Oh wow, okay, nice, that was a nice win there, good job guys. I think killing that thing in the middle actually stops the rest of the map. But yeah, I'm still too early in the game to pretty much see, you know, that many monsters. I am hoping there's a nice variety of not only bosses but different monsters as well. Congratulations Black Archer and Quest Oreo on getting some extra goodies there. So if you want to join in on the next battle, guys, this will be probably the last battle for tonight. Remember, every 5 minutes you can place down one new unit, and then in 30 minutes or thereabouts we will do the next battle, so feel free to join in on that. You're welcome, you're welcome. Why does it say the Instagram is not available? Are you typing in right? Because it's on my screen right here, so it should be okay. Instagram should be okay. Just make sure you might not be putting in the underscore right, maybe JAY_COTTZ. Jay likes to do lots of side quest stuff, so he's probably 4+ hours into the game and still doing the first quest storyline. Probably. Why you naked? I'm not naked, just topless. So if you're new to my streams, guys, usually I start this stream off with like a t-shirt or a tank top, and then I switch it up into as Julie says, naked. Naked later on into the show. But it's just topless, not actually naked. Imagine sitting on the leather. Imagine sitting on a leather seat, butt naked. That's just asking for a bad sweat. Jesus.
Your time is over.
Yes, it does work. You can put the rocket back into them. If you time the rocket correctly, you can force the rocket back into the enemy. Confirmed. That's actually going to save me a bit of trouble. Good catching that, Joel. Actually, so well done, man. That saved me a bit of hassle. Okay. Well, we're out. There's another meditation point there, so... Progress? What? I landed... Oh, maybe it's too far. Maybe that's what it is? Yeah, okay. It's probably too far to fall, which I can recall. Like, literally you fall from gigantic heights in the other game. Technically, I'm not falling, I'm jumping. But I recall in the other game, you can go down serious heights. But I guess in this game, they kind of toned it back a bit so you can't just, like, jump everywhere. And I just... Ooh, okay, how didn't I die this time? That was pretty much the same drop I... Oh well. Falling with style. Exactly, I'm falling with style. But now I'm trying to figure out how do I get up to the... Oh. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I get up there.
Stay put. I'll run you.
Oh, come on, I used to parry.
Sim. Everything dies.
I love that new parry, actually, it's fun. Shit! Ah, fuck, he got me at the side. Bollocks. Was there a rope? I'll check that again, right? Esteban, if you're under are you under I think it's 16? Or is it 18? I think if you're under 16 you can't access the Instagram. I think there's a restriction on it, as in I put a restriction on it. So that could possibly why it doesn't show for you. Lamar, goddamn! Don't ask me anything about this game. Arrow, there's a game? I just thought we were all here looking at my tits. Good night, Tick Daddy Blue. Sleep well, my dude. I see. Don't worry, do you know when a game clicks? Once I get back into the flow, combat will be easy mode. Well, I have to get into the flow first because it's been a while since I've, you know, had to fight like this. Just a bit of dodgy. Okay, watch this guy now. Oh, he didn't disappear this time. Oh, he actually didn't teleport away. Or whatever the hell happens to him. See, I thought he was going to teleport, so I didn't expect him to actually jump at me. Come on, big boy.
Up here.
That's how it's done. It's kind of funny, I can kill an enemy like that requires a lot of focus, but then like a stupid droid can kick my ass. I think it's because I put more focus when I'm fighting those bigger guys. And then the small guys is like, uh-oh, I didn't see this guy, uh-oh, he's coming from this side, uh-oh. I just think probably when it's multiple enemies, I just get unfocused a bit, maybe. I think the socials are linked up in the corner, guys, if you're on TikTok. Because I know a lot of people are asking for my Twitter. Which you'll have a lovely surprise if you visit my Twitter today.
target's mine. Come on, show me your strength.
I'm showing you my strength. That's why you die. Shit. Oh, didn't see he was going to do an unblockable attack. Can't see it when I'm in that force mode. I really like that parry. It's a bit of a gamble, but works quite well.
The target. Identified. I will end you. I have suspicion.
Much cleaner this time.
Toss me a stim.
Much cleaner. Okay, I think, was it Ray who said there was like a rope over here that I didn't see last time? Oh, wait, yes, there is a rope. But it's not letting me pull it. Maybe I have to go to another side. Shit. Shit. Okay. You're gonna take too long if I do it this way. Shit, I really hate when I press my buttons too hard. Can I jump to this, doing it this way? Doesn't give me the command. Maybe if I get closer. Yeah, okay. Awesome. I had to get close to do it. That's all what it was. Good job. Yay! Alright, a little bit of a break. Yeah, lucky it is out. It is out. I actually get to up my skills, actually. Daddy flex bicep. Bam! There you go. Bicep flex. Rawr. That jump was scary, says Enter for None. Enter for None, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man. Much appreciated for the 12-month subscription. Much appreciated, my good dude. Thank you very much. Boom. Let's check the 4 skills. Excuse me. There was something I was looking for earlier and I can't... now I don't remember which one it was. Kylo gains force when he defeats an enemy and regains some force when he hits a blocking enemy. That could be useful. Control is slow. Increase the amount of enemies will attack now. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot that confuse. I keep forgetting about that. How do you do that again? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'll have to go into my abilities and check. I keep forgetting about that new ability. That would be really handy. Okay, let's put 1 point into this. So I gain some force when I defeat enemies and when I hit blocks. Increases force recovery when performing a successful precision evade. Yeah. Since I do a lot of evading in this game, as if it's like Dark Souls, I fucking do it all the time. Yeah, they still get hit, so. It is what it is. Lord of Mercy, says Riley. Okay, I want that one next. I have to remember that one next time. Oh yeah, the ability. So I have to remember how to do that ability. Abilities. Hold R1 and circle. That's the one. Hold R1 and circle. It's a new ability, so I keep forgetting about it. So basically, you can kind of temporarily mind control someone. They'll fight someone else for a few seconds. So that can, you know, that can be useful. I'm assuming it only works on humanoids, though. So
maybe we try some new components.
Sorry, but I'd let you break the Geneva Convention on me. That's a good one. That's a good one, my dude. Definitely haven't heard that one before. Is there a lot of new customization for Cal early on? So Joel, basically, for Cal. So there's a lot more customization to the different parts of the lightsaber. Now, I don't have that many, pieces yet, but you collect them over the game. But you can customize like each section of it, which you can see here. There's also more colors. I'm actually going to change the color this time because I'm getting a bit bored of the white. I'm going to go orange this time. I change around every so often when I get bored of the color. And also you can change multiple of the different colors and how it looks and stuff as well. So there's definitely more customization when it comes to, let's say, the lightsaber. But to Cal himself, from what I can see, I think there's like things like beard styles and stuff. Okay, so you can change his haircut. Well, I only have 2 unlocks so far, so you can change his beard. So you can make it more scruffy. Ooh. Well, hello. Well, he's just grown a couple of years, hasn't he? He's definitely grown a few years now, right? So yeah, a little bit scruffier, or a lot. And you can also change his clothes. So there is definitely a lot more customization compared, but since it's so early into the game, I don't have that much stuff unlocked yet. But yeah, you can definitely customize them. This is Jedi Survivor. Full beard looks better, says Ganko. Well, generally speaking, full beard suits most guys. As long as they wear it well. Some people let it grow a bit too long and then it takes over their face, unfortunately. I want to try and get the jump on that main guy. Nice.
Does this mean you're a Jedi?
Does this mean you're a Jedi? Stupid droids. It's really good on Beast in the game to take out troops. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Igor, are you straight? Absolutely not. Turning hot. Do you have back pain? Rarely, no. I do a lot of back work, so if I didn't, I'll be honest with you. If I didn't do back work, I probably would have a lot more back pain in my life. Can you swim in this game? I can't remember. I can't remember, can you swim? I know in the old game you can. But I don't know, is it unlocked yet or not? Oh, well, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This chicken or whatever the hell it is doesn't take shit. Look at it. They just charge you. And here's me thinking these chicken things or whatever the hell they are were just like, oh, cute little creatures. Nope. Took like quarter of my health each hit. Angry Birds, exactly right. Revenger, ooh, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button.
I feel great.
There you are.
Also for Hoovian, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. For
yesterday.
Thanks for pressing the follow on Twitch. And also Tor Heck, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. And for everyone who's pressing follow on TikTok as well, big muscle flexing, welcome to all of you. Unfortunately, it's a lot harder to track it on TikTok in comparison to Twitch, which is where I'm mainly doing my live streaming. So check out Twitch as well for the full experience if you wish. But I do stream on TikTok, just I don't always recast it, but Twitch is where I mainly stream. But I don't always feel like watching two channels, so sometimes it's only Twitch only. Another huge area, eh? This looks like a bottomless cavern. Do I have to go this way? I don't think so. I don't think I can possibly go this way just yet. Okay, well, the mission area is back around the opposite way, so maybe we'll go to the opposite way. I like the game. J-Cots doesn't need a life jacket with those floaters. Damn right, damn right. But seriously, if I do drown, they might have been ineffective. Please don't let me drown, guys. Just save me. I need mouth-to-mouth please. Please give me CPR, guys. The more mouth, the better. Oh, fuck these goddamn chicken things. Well, thank God I eat chicken on a almost daily basis. Now I don't feel so bad when I slaughter them. Spine fluff. Yeah, so you can have them a dual saber, or you can also double side like this. So you can have 2 active stances at any one time, similar to the first game. You can have the single as well, but that's a different stance, so you can't have that active at the same time. As far as I know, there's at least 2 more stances on top of this as well. From what I've kind of seen in the, just from the vague outlook, kind of the setting kind of thing, but there might be more than that. But you can only carry 2 stances at a time. And they work separate from each other as well, so unfortunately you can't like stance, that you can't like, there's not an ability from what I've seen that, you go from one stance and it automatically sends you into a second stance, like a big combo attack, which is, it could have been really cool to do some combination attacks like that. Like I think they missed an opportunity there. It could have really, had the different stances interact a bit better together. Can I kill this thing? No. Put a top on? How dare you? We don't speak such blasphemy here. Do peck bounces help with your combos? Well, they help me.
Hey, got a proposition for you. You interested in the
But like peck bounces are, we could just do this all day.
No one's heard from him since.
Yeah, I think it's a crossguard and a blaster X saber stance. Ah, okay.
Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for Priorite. Mine is
Sidon will save you.
But saving those folks?
Ackerman, Poseidon will save you, Jay.
Now we're in business.
You all heard it, he gave consent. Good lord. The force was strong in those bounces. Ah, damn right. You gotta have good force in the bounce. Now, once again, you can fast travel, which is a very good quality of life change. So definitely very, very welcome. But apparently there's lots of like side quests and things in the game, and you can also recruit people. I don't think it has any impact on your gameplay as such. It's just, it's more, they open up like little mini games or just little side stuff for you to enjoy, kind of make the world feel more alive, more Star Wars type thing. Whoa, jeez, oh, apparently I can't take control of it. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with this thing yet. Okay, well, I'll just collect what's on the ground and leave it at that.
This has been here.
Run away! And just like the first game, there's plenty of things you can't do right now and you have to come back to later. So, yeah, nothing seems to have changed there. A little bit of force always helps, says Black Archer. I hear there are mounts in the game too. Yeah, I heard that. That might be useful for getting around. Where's the Twitter link? I think the Twitter's up in the corner on TikTok. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're all linked up there on TikTok at least. If you're on Twitch, it's a hell of a lot easier because TikTok doesn't allow links, whereas Twitch does. That's why it's one benefit to being on Twitch. You just easily click everything. But yeah, TikTok. Rumor has it. We're going into the caverns.
Count yourself lucky you can't smell.
Sodden Grotto. Okay. So what's in this underground area? I wonder. Oh. Nope. Okay, royal jump. I only noticed the wall run when it was too late. Oh, jeez. Check what else is here. Nothing. Nothing. But yeah, it does feel very familiar to the first game. So if you have any familiarity with it, as like if you finished it or you just played it for a little bit, you'll feel very, you know, it's a very similar experience, let's say. With of course new stuff added in for the, you know, for the mix, but it's samey, which is not a bad thing. It's, you know, it's good to have a sequel that like, for example, like Tears of the Kingdom coming out Zelda in 2 weeks time, like that. There's probably a lots that feel the same compared to Breath of the Wild, which I just finished, but there'll be a lot of difference. So, you know, this game probably won't have as much difference, but we'll see. But it's good to have like something that's familiar, so it's not like a completely new experience. Sometimes we like games to be similar to, let's say, the previous game, just with some new coats of paint and stuff added in for the mix. What is this guy? Should I follow him? Should I kill him? I don't know what to do. Ah! He's leading me into this infested area. I don't know, should I kill him or not, but I did anyway. But okay,
Look at this.
Okay, just give me a shard. I still have no idea what that is. Exchange for a reward at the right vendor. Okay. I got some new legs. For BD, I guess. I think the little droids lead you to chests. Is it like mine? They just have to point at the screen, be like E.T., like, oh. Okay. This little droid sound like Mo, the cleaning bot from WALL-E. WALL-E. I really want to watch it. I haven't seen that movie in years. I really want to watch it again. Such a long time. Okay, at least that's a shortcut, so I'm assuming I'm going the right way to have a shortcut unlocked.
Just what kind of creature lives down here?
One big ass mother... Ofo. That's going to say a bad word. Jay, will you be playing Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, I will be. I literally, on Monday, I finished streaming Breath of the Wild, which was my last stream, actually. Had a little bit of a streaming mishaps this week with my schedule. But I just finished Breath of the Wild, so at least that's going to be in my memory quite well for when it comes out. So the next plan for the stream is going to be... Ooh, let me guess, there's going to be a boss here.
One of the missing prospectors, buddy.
I'd say there's going to be a boss the moment I drop down here. This looks like too much of a nice open area. But the next games, well, this one, then there's going to be... I want to play Darkest Dungeon 2, but that's not going to be streamed because I don't have time to stream it, because Tears of the Kingdom comes out right away. Then there's going to be Diablo 4. I want to stream that for a few weeks. And then there's Final Fantasy 16 as well, which I want to stream as well. So let's see what boss this is. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Yeah, there's definitely something. Ooh. That's not really something you want to wake up to in the morning. Okay. Let's dance, Rancor. Ooh. And dance with... He killed me in one hit. Did I have low health? I actually don't know, did I have low health there? I don't think I had low health. Did he kill me in one hit? Okay, well, let's see. Okay, I'm not sure, did he kill me in one hit or not? Is he just gonna stand there? Can I hit him, like, ranged? Can I, like, throw him? No. He might have killed me in one hit, this way. Okay, he almost can kill you in one hit with that hit. Like, one hit and I'm almost dead. I might need more health. Oh shit, I can't get that in combat. See, the reward is actually more health or something. But... yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, they're going all in, right? Let's dance! Alright. Okay. Now, now this guy might be... oh, well, we'll try him again. You know, we'll try and just see, can we do something with him. It might just be a later on experience. It might not be something I'm meant to fight right now. It is a kind of a... I'm not on the main quest type thing. Yeah, I hit him like for nothing. Please. He kills me in like almost one hit. I hit him like nothing. Progress. Oh, not so much progress.
Little help.
I was just gonna say, oh, maybe if I stand behind that rock. And he breaks rock.
Over here.
No rock. Well, if I had infinite force, I could just do this all day, but... I don't think he's changing up his attacks. Maybe he's like going to some phase 2 or something, maybe? I don't know. Come on, let's dance! He got me again, fucker. That's very quick, though. That red thing is like... Yeah, I think this is definitely a type, this Rancor. I think he is the guy that Luke fights in Jabba's palace, yeah. Yeah, the thing with the lightsaber, you only get to throw it limited times because your force will be gone. Unfortunately. Shit. He just moves so fast sometimes, you know? to see can I reliably get out of that red. I can't even see. I need to see can I reliably get out of that red grab thing that he does. That, yeah, grab move. I was dodging to the side and he still got me. Can you control him for a short period of time? I can try. Savage. Well, oh, save a ginger. I thought I said savage. Save a ginger. Leave the ginger alone. He has enough problems. He's a ginger, for fuck's sake. Well, I dodged the thing that time. Well, I didn't dodge the easy move.
Help, BD.
Well, if I just have to, if I can just somehow, if I can just somehow get that grab, I think I might be able to really progress on it. Oh, he also does some ground stomp thing. There's just something about that ability that just doesn't sit right with me. It's something weird. Shit. Balls. Yeah, maybe I'll try once more and then I'll maybe go up and get a little bit more powerful or something. Because I might not be strong. Well, it's not that. Yeah, I might need a little bit more practice and stuffs. It might be possible to take him down right now. You just have to play fucking really good. But the fact that he can kill you in like one hit is a little bit more concerning to me. I wonder, is there an easy parry move? I want to try something actually. After this, oh, I thought it was going to be the grab. I'm going to try something if he tries to hit me this time. I don't know if it... Okay, he did not try to grab me that time. He just went splat. I want to try it. I want to try something, but I didn't get a chance to do it there. It's a skill checkpoint. Oh, thank you, Ganko. I feel so skillful now. Thanks for rubbing that on my face. See, that's skill right there, Ganko, see? Skills. Look at my dancing moves. I'm the fucking dancing queen, baby. You are the dancing queen. Oh yeah, I wanted to try that. I wanted to try that ability this time, but I'm unsure will it work for such a for a guy of such a size. But I don't know if I can. I don't know what the right choice is to try and do it. Maybe now. Oh, it does work. Oh, it works. Okay, that could be very interesting comeback. Oh shit! He done the grab. Okay, I might have a good idea this time, so. He done the grab, and it's kind of hard for me to see. It's kind of hard to see that grab when I'm in that force pull thing that I was doing. But it works. The thing that I said that I wanted to try does work, so that's good. That's comforting. Do you know what doesn't work? That. My tactic of running in to get my body back. Or whatnot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Ganko, I have skills, okay? No, you can't control him for a short period of time, unfortunately. Yeah, Ganko, I know glowy means no block. I'm very much aware of that. But the thing is, if you're currently hitting and he does the red, you can't cancel your hit. You have to go through with it. So if he flashes red at the wrong time as such, you know, there's realistically nothing you can do. So it's not like I don't know that red doesn't mean, you know.
Right here, BD.
Shit, man. So he does this little kind of pound in front of him too.
I need help, bud.
See, his tells are a lot harder to figure out.
Stim!
And your jump isn't that far either, so when he does that ground pounding, you might not get out of it, even if you do bounce to the side, which is kind of unfortunate. Shit. I think I'll just leave it for a while. Is the map still confusing? Yes, it's quite confusing, the map. It is quite confusing. But I kind of have to get my body right to get the... so... Yeah, since my body's down there, there's no other way to get out of this area. Well, maybe I can just jump back up. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Whoop. And I jumped over my body. Good job, Jay. Good job. Run like a fucking motherfucker! Okay. Well, that's one way of doing it. Maybe you just need to, like, run around him. You know? Can you jump the what? Can you jump in then out? What do you mean jump in and out? Kind of weird you can't carry grenades though, would be helpful. Yeah, right. Well, you do get a blaster later on, so actually I could use the blaster stance. This guy would be way easier then, I'd say. Yeah, here. See, even if you could hit him, you'll run out of force before it's actually even good. I might leave him for a little while. Look, I have a teleport back, so I can come back anytime. But I'll just continue on and try. Maybe I can get like another power that will help. It's just practice, you know. You use the force to throw the bones? What bones? Bones, 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 bones. I don't see bones. I should mean these things, but no, they don't throw. Bones around the arena? Apparently it stuns. I'm trying to see where the bones are. I'll go down and look. Go down and look at sliced.
Stim, now.
I don't know where these bones are. Oh, these little things? How'd you pick it up or how'd you throw it? Okay, I see bones, but I don't know. Oh, this maybe? Okay. Grab. Okay, okay. I'm doing this wrong, obviously, but fuck. I'm doing this wrong, but I think it's just L2 or 2. Let me have a look at it again. Okay, it gives like a very, very temporary stun. I don't know. Oh shit! And he almost grabbed me again. Yeah, see if I'm targeted onto him, it won't work. That's what I've noticed. So, which kinda makes it annoying. Gosh, Jesus Christ, that range! She just fucking zoop at it. Yeah, it might be. It paused when you threw a bone at him. It might be onto something, this bone strategy thing, but like, see, it does work. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but okay, so he'll do that. Ground slam. Okay, pick up another one. Oh, okay, that one did. Okay, that one did not work. Okay, maybe he has to be like, he has to be specific. Ooh. I'll have to just run around the room like a little pussy and then until he gets tired. Okay, and now he grabs me. Okay, so the bone doesn't always work. I think it's because I threw 3 bones and only 1 worked, and the first one worked. Is this Dark Souls? Well, it does require a little bit of reflex.
Stim here.
It's like when I throw the bone at him, he just gets like pissed off. See how I threw the bone, it doesn't do anything. I think maybe it's only the first time you throw the bone it stops him or something. I don't know. Yeah, the thing is that his attacks just come so out of, you know, sometimes I just feel like they come out of nowhere, you know? Like maybe that first bone is just to give you a little bit of a, you know, to give you a little bit of a boost, so... One hit, man, one hit. See, if I have a little bit more extra health, it might actually just give me that little bumper just in case I do make a little upsie. But one hit and you're practically dead on this fight. Why am I throwing bones at him? Because he gets stuck in his mouth. And which gives me a little boost to to the damage I get on him. Would a different stance be better? Not really. Not really. Because it's just, yeah, it's just the weapon. That's just how I'm holding the weapon. At least I'm getting more stylish at how I throw the bone. Okay, I just ran through my corpse, but that's okay, I did. Jesus Christ, that fucking run. It's like grab, run, take a second. Like if he hits you once, you're pretty much dead. So that's why I'm fucking nervous. You can't go face on with this guy. Just have to wait for a good opening, like one of those blocks to go through. Or one of the charging. That's probably like your only proper opening. That one, but see how he grabs you? It's just fucking nuts. It's like rah, bam. I think I'm just going to move on for now and come back. I'm going to go and get my body. And then I'm going to just teleport out for a while. Come back when I have a little bit more health or when I'm not so squishy, because one hit dead is not exactly a great experience. Here we go. Didn't even get to get my corpse that time. Just jumped down, he grabbed me straight away. Ganko, I know it looked like he grabs the air. That's happened multiple times now. I just think it's hitbox detection, but I can't say for certain. Oh, well, at least my corpse is next to me this time. Run, boy! Oh my god, you got me when I... What the fuck? I'm gonna try and... I'll have to dance around in circles. Go, my ballerina, go! Buddy. Wait a second. If I grab the bone... That'll give me a few seconds. Run, Jay, he's distracted. Okay, good. We got out of there alive. For fuck's sake. Oh, Lord.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, we'll come back when I have a little bit extra, like, damage and, well, not damage, but more health. All the damage isn't going to really help me because if he can kill me in one hit, it doesn't really matter how much damage I have. I just have to get a bit better at the things. Plus, I'll probably unlock some more like force abilities that will kind of help with this. But I know the obvious thing is just dodge when he goes red. But guys, you know yourself, it's not that simple. Just dodge when it's red. If it was that simple, he'd be dead. You know? It's like, yeah, dodge when he's red, yeah, but also the fact that he does this gigantic swing and you can't sidestep or whatever big enough. He catches you more often than you think. When you do this yourself, if you do this, you'll definitely understand.
It'll be good to see Grease again. Been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others are.
But we'll come back. We'll kick his ass. Don't worry. He will die. Just maybe just not right now. Jay, if you don't head to bed, I will get your mother and it will be the end in tears. Probably mine.
Think you can pull a
Leave the frog alone.
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, he's a fried frog. Roast frog.
That we cannot do. This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course, it's fake!
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
You'll probably just get squished or something.
I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders. Kill him.
Oh no! No!
Enough. Walk away.
A Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
We have another boss fight. But this time maybe not so crazy. Not so crazy and he just lunges from his sort of way. Why is my parry not working? Hello? Oh, there we go. That's not the parry, but worked the way I wanted it to.
Here we go.
Oh, no wonder I don't have enough force. That's why it would work. The special parry I like.
No.
If you have motion sickness, this fight might go against you a little bit. It's like woo woo.
So long, Jedi.
Shit! How did I know he was going to do the red when I was ready with my parry? Oh, I love that parry. When it works, it's so sexy. When it doesn't, though. Oh, so he does a double red when he does that? Shit, man. I need force.
I win some, you lose some.
Ah! Making so many mistakes.
You can't hit me.
At least I'm used to that combo now, so I know he does the double.
That won't do it. Oh, you're fine.
Did he just fall? Okay, that threw me off because he fell. Didn't expect that.
Thrusters up. Time's up. Everything burns in the end. Is this?
Shit.
Nice hit. Try and catch me up here. Not happening.
Gotcha.
Impressive. Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace. Be seeing you.
This is him, Doma. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Yes.
Go on, weird frog thing.
Well, yes, I am. You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. We'd, appreciate if you kept this quiet.
Well, out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle, shut it. We'll keep your secret safe. Cal. I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Alright, let's get to a safe point. Whatever this updates, cool. Where's the nearest well, I know that's the quest point. Okay, so over here. Looks like. Okay, so well, yeah, I made way too many mistakes in that fight. Narrowly just got it though. Got some nice hits in at the end to bring down his life. Nicely timed. But yeah, usually with a boss, you might have to die like once or twice until you see lots of his attacks. Like that's quite normal with bosses.
Let's
You know, you have to see where, you know, how his combos are when he does this and this, etc. Figured out some of it towards the end, but yeah, it was a pretty straightforward fight, so that's good. But yeah. So guys, we're going to leave that there for today with Jedi Survivor. The next stream is going to be on Sunday. That's the planned next stream. So we'll continue more of the game on Sunday, and we'll pick it directly up from there. And yeah, we'll do this. We'll get the Raiders done as well. Thank you. And yeah, just to answer a question there as well, Cross Cami. Yeah, this is a normal mode, so this is just your standard mode. There's 2 modes below this, so there's 2 higher and there's 2 lower than that. But that boss there, he's another, like, you know, I'll get there. I'll get him. Just take a bit of time, you know. But we'll down him. Don't worry. We'll get him on stream one day, I'm sure. But yeah. So you can see the example. The story boss, which was a lot more friendlier, still, you know, requires, you know, dodging and shit. But then you had the optional boss, because that boss was optional, the big Rancor, and you can see the difference between the optional and the mandatory. So at least the mandatory, it's like easing you into the combat, whereas Rancor is like, well, look, if you want, it's there. You'll probably get your ass handed to you, but it's there. So yeah, there you go. Great stream, Jay. Thank you, Louise. Much appreciated, man. And good job, guys. And thanks very much for joining in on the Stream Raiders today as well. So we'll pick this up again on Sunday with the Stream Raiders. I'm just checking. Is there anything I want to buy while the shop's there? No. All is good. All is good. So I'm just going to close down that game in the background as well. So guys, yes, so guys over on TikTok as well, thank you very much for all the reshares and the follows there. So Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to all of you guys who pressed follow on TikTok. It's a lot harder to track your names on TikTok, so I'm just doing it as a generalization. However, on Twitch I can see it a lot more easier. So Gemlock, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow there as well. Now before I go, I'm going to get some redemptions done on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, I'm going to get your redemption, some of the redemptions done now, what I can do, and then I'm going to go to sleep. So for me to do that, I'm just going to log out of TikTok because I can't use that because that screen is locked and I can't do the redemptions, unfortunately. So guys on TikTok, I'll see you again very soon. Feel free to check me out on my other socials in the future if you so wish, and I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you very much for all the gifts, all the roses and all that as well, and all the viewership. So much appreciated for all the new likes, follows and all that. So feel free to check out the rest of my social medias if you wish. There should be links up here on the TikTok, I believe, or maybe, oh no, I changed it over to here. I changed it over to here on TikTok, so it should be up here on TikTok. You'll see the Twitter, Twitch, IG. I know it's a little bit faded, but I don't want it taking up the stream too much. Maybe I'll make it a bit darker so it's easier for people. And also thank you for helping me get to my follower goal on TikTok at the same time. So much appreciated. You guys rock. So thank you for getting me over 35k. So much appreciated there. So guys, yeah, top right. Yeah, that's it. Dub, in your opinion, Dub, is it a little bit too is it too hard to see up there, or do you think it's okay? Because I can always darken it or make it a little bit bigger. I just don't want it to detract from the gameplay and stuff when I'm on. It's a pity that you can't just have links. It would be so much easier if you could just put in links. Everyone would just click, done. But yeah, if you don't mind, let me know, and we'll get that sorted for the next TikTok stream. But yes, Twitch is my main streaming main streaming platform, and then I simply rebroadcast it over to TikTok then. Might want to make it a bit darker or yellow to stand out. Perfect. And guys, thank you so much. There's a double flex and a ba 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 ba. I'm actually doing one of the redemptions right now because I know it's there. I've saw it already. So giving a flex bounce, so at least I can do that while on TikTok. So ba 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 ba. Bah. All right. Okay, guys, over on TikTok, Shlon Lat, and I'll just cuddle a Gasov. Sleep well in Irish, and see you soon. Thank you very much. Bye. And that's the TikTok down. Ooh, they actually updated the analytics on TikTok. It's actually faster to get it. Nice. Cool. So that's the TikToks. Now let me get my other screen. I know, guys, it's a bit funny, isn't it? Sometimes when I'm juggling around with two chats, it's like... That's why I don't always stream on TikTok. It's just sometimes my head is just not able to do two things at the same time. It's a bit tough. I done that stretch earlier. Tiny. Oh wait, I done that stand up earlier as well. The growl. I'll get the growl done with the chest flex. The stand up, I can get that done. There's another growl there, so I'll get all those. Bum bum bum. Flex, growl. And another flex on top of that, and one last titty flex. That's the one I just done there as well, by Science Geek. So we'll get those flexes. So gruff, 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 gruff. This is an overall flex, okay? An overall flex. Gruff, 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 gruff. So there's the woofs and the growls, and there's the arms flex. Lats flex. There we go. There's another way to do the lats. It's like bring it out and in. So pop it out a little bit more. Get those lats, get those wings flying, baby. Get the wings flying. Gotta work a lot on that back. Oh God, it's back day tomorrow, so I need my back nice and ready. Thanks, Mr. J. Be well all, says Gemlock. And here's the stand-up. So still thankfully somewhat lean. So, oh God. Guys, I'm telling you, bulking up while I'm drinking the last of my shape. So I'm telling you, bulking up definitely is a pretty hard process at times. Yeah, but let's see how it goes. Am I getting a little spot there? Oh no, yeah, I'm getting a little spot right there. It's like, oh, look at my spot, and look, there's literally a vein just protruding right. Can you see it? There's literally a vein. It's like a worm. It's like I have some sort of ringworm or something. It's like a little the vein coming across. So I still have veins. So but I'm not as lean as normal, of course, because I'm deep into my bulking stage. But at least we're trying anyway. But there is a problem. There is a problem when it comes to bulking, and the problem is for me because I'm not tall. Like I'm 5'7". I'm 170 centimeters on a good day, without shoes on, etc. That's my regular height. But since I'm walking around with so much weight in my frame, it takes a lot out of me, and you get tired faster. Like in general, you're just more sleepy, shit like that. So bulking can be definitely an experience. I much prefer cutting or just maintaining. Like maintaining's a bit boring, but at least it doesn't kind of take a toll on your health. And then if I'm bulking, since I already have sleep issues, what can happen is with the extra amount of weight that is pressing down on my body as I sleep, it can definitely cause breathing issues as well. So although it's always nice to be like, yay, guys are getting bigger, and yes, we love thick men and blah, blah, like that's all well and good. But there are downsides to it as well, which they may or may not have. Everyone is different, of course, and it's pretty much just working with your height, with your overall mass, and just kind of playing it a bit safe. I always told myself, okay, Jay, the next time you're bulking, you're not going over like 90 kilos. I've broken that a while back already. You know, don't go over 90 kilos. Yeah, well, 90 kilos is that line over there. So, oops. Kind of went a bit higher than that already. Whoopsies. But yeah, so what I say and what I do, it's not always going to be the same. So that's what I'm saying. So we'll yeah, bad, yeah. There's power in those hips for real. Oh, there is, Doodle Happy David. So we're doing a lot of leg thrusts, hip thrusts on leg day as well. Pecs are looking extra dewy. What's dewy right now? But yeah, so there is a downside. Otherwise, you know, I'd probably be bigger, but I do try and manage my weight to the best, you know. But there's always that kind of thing in the back of my head being like, what if I do this? What if I try this? There's always that little voice in the back of your head being like, do it. Even if it's against your maybe better judgment, right? So yes, so that's everything. NTU TRX, if you're still here, I'm going to give you some big hugs, because I know you said that you're feeling unwell. So if you're still watching the stream, N2 TRX, so big muscle hugs to you. Unicorns also sending their hugs to you as well on screen right now. So all the big hugs and warmth and wholeness, goodness, wholesomeness sent your way. So enjoy those hugs. Sorry, it took a little while to get to them. And Quest Aura, I don't have my teddy bear here, but I'll give you the points back, and I'll make sure the bear is sat on my desk for the next stream, okay? And I will do it when you request a Quest Oreo, okay? That's all that. Good morning, I love you. I'm so happy to see you again. There we go. But guys, thank you so much for taking your time out of your day today and watching some of the new Star Wars, and hopefully enjoyed some of the topics before the stream as well. And thank you very much for taking part of the stream, Raiders. Wait, is that... Right, is that I'm looking at my skin now to see the peeling. Okay, I think it's still there, but I think some of it fell off. I'm not sure, but we'll see if how that peeling is over the next day or two. It should be all good anyway by Sunday's stream, I'm sure. But other than that, guys, I'll see you on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of the start even of your weekend, or the rest of your weekend, depending where you live. And I'll see you there in less than 48 hours time, and we'll continue on more Jedi Survivor. And feel free to check out the newest content on my Twitter, which also coincides with this little J4P. It definitely coincides with that as well. So see you then. Thank you so much, guys. Take care. Shlán go fuil, Shlán la Awalya, agus Cuddla. Gasov. One day you're going to be able to repeat it back to me. I know you guys. I know you. And a Siobhan to you too, if Duo Kaiser was here. And a Siobhan to you too. I want to smell that armpit one day, says Hydra. Well, bring it on, Hydra. Just ask me. Bring it on. And thank you so much. Oh my God, so beautiful. Thank you so much. Good night.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn